Hello, hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me this morning. Of course, we got the morning voice going on. There we go. Good to see everybody today. Yeah, it is Monday morning, day off from work, so we're going to do a little bit of the Stranded run. Y'all have seen that probably from the video that I posted, I think, last week. Really had a great time with that. So I decided, hey, let's do this in a live stream. We'll go from there. So, yeah, here we are. It's good to see everybody. Marani, Austin Airco, appreciate you being here today, too. I've been chatting with you guys since for about 15 minutes now. I'm pretty sure I didn't have anything else to do this morning, so. Wife's at work. She left early this morning. I don't even think she woke me up. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing. So, yeah, here we are today. And I mentioned in the stream, I said, we're going to do the Stranded, in the chat that is, we were going to do the Stranded challenge today, but we're adding the extra rule that we have to find a crashed ship. Why is that? Well, if you watched my video, even though it took many hours to do so, and I kind of got myself backwards while I was running across landscape and, and jetting across it, that it was still simpler than I thought. Hey, good morning, people bum. Good grief. It is, what, 2 o'clock in the morning over there? Jesus, what are you doing up, man? Thank you for joining me this morning. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. More thumbs up. Yeah, we can hope that will give me luck towards it. You Thunder, thank you for joining me this morning. Appreciate seeing you too. I keep forgetting I have chat over here as well, so I can check it. I got so many different windows I'm looking at this morning. So yeah, we're going to try to find that ship. And again, I mentioned in the chat at the very beginning that there's a chance I might have a good thing on this. Now, Beeble Bum, you're here, so I'm going to mention it out loud. 2 in the afternoon. Oh, that's right. I'm off. I'm off a little bit. I apologize. That's right. I keep thinking it's morning because I usually stream at night. So, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the evening. So it's usually way late. So, good morning. Good morning, Bald Skeleton. Nice to have you here today, too. Thank you very much for joining us. So I mentioned finding a crashed ship and that it would only work on certain planets if I can do it a certain way. And those planets have to have water because according to the rules, while I can't build a Minotaur, it doesn't say anything about building a Nautilus. And one of the things about a Nautilus and one of its upgrades, you can find crashed ships underwater, which means there won't be a stranded pilot near it. So that's an easier way to find a crashed ship if we have a planet with water. Then again, I've got to be able to find water. So that's going to be fun because usually it doesn't place you in the middle of water. It doesn't happen very often. It's only happened to me about 3 or 4 times in the past 4.5 years. So there we are. So let's see if we can get this going and get moving on this. Let me switch over a little bit real quick. Let me see, where are we here? That is the button I want. Now I'm a floating head on the side, and Marani keeps mentioning that my head keeps phasing in and out. I apologize for that. It helps keep my my kids off the screen when they're running around behind me and stuff like that. So thank you all for joining us. All right, let's get over here to the game. Now I did add in the no streamlines, I think that's called, from the pulse drive, so we can keep the jittery down on the videos when you're seeing it live. All right, so I need a new game. We're going to go to custom. We're going to immediately go over to survival so we can get everything set up. So everything's going to be challenged. We can't do the delete save. We already know that because it eliminates the recipes and blueprints, which we're adding in. Purchases will make expensive. Harsh stack limits. Let me just see here. Challenging. Tutorial missions with disabling, and everything else will be challenging. That's fine. And we're going to lock the settings, of course. And we're going to treat it just like it says in the rules, like a permadeath run. So if we die, we just simply have to delete the save and start over again. So, Beeble Bum, yeah, I was considering to force to only be able to building 1 exomech, but to be honest, you got to be lucky to find water. Correct. And the fact that you can not calling your exocraft makes it important not to lose it. Correct as well. Yeah, I did that on my non-live video run where I did that stream. And not stream, I just did a live video run of it, and it took me like almost 4 hours because I did something kind of stupid. I did find a monolith real quick, and that was great. that was really great finding the monolith, but then I realized that in order to find a portal, it required a Viking dagger, which I didn't have. So I'm sitting there running in the direction of the portal, and I'm realizing after about 15, 20 minutes of this that that's kind of stupid. All I have to do is find the cargo around me and just look for one that has Viking dagger in it, and that would have taken care of the problem, so I shouldn't have run away. I know. I say the same thing. Exocraft. Yes, of course. I still think finding a ship should be required. It depends on how you want to do the run. It really does. So let's go ahead and get this moving along here. I'm going to go ahead and get it confirm and start the game. We know everything's at difficulty settings the way they are, so that's going to be good. My watch is already telling me things, so that's perfectly fine. All right. A little bit of coffee this morning to help me out, as you can see over here. Ever since I had COVID, I haven't been able to get up as early as I used to. So I've been trying to redesignate all my exercising into the evening. So we'll see how that goes. But hopefully as the winter progresses and we get past these 9-degree temperatures, we can, get up earlier in the morning and go for a walk outside without going 20 steps and freezing solid, So we'll see how that goes. Might be a pointless rule if it was nearby. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Especially, it is a kind of a pointless rule. I'm not saying we have to get a ship. We don't have to purchase a ship. We just have to find a crash ship and get the license. In other words, claim the ship. That's it. You don't have to go find a platform and purchase a ship from somebody that's the same if the portal's close. But if it's really far away, like one of them mentioned that it was, 14 hours away, you said, Austin? Yeah. Then maybe finding that pilot wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, so here we are. And I'm not going to bother with the timer. Obviously, the broadcast, we're about 10 minutes in, and that's where we're starting. So, cold landscape this time. Looks like we got no caves nearby that I can see. But we'll be able to get everything going here. Let's go ahead and get moving before we die. Not a lot of plants. We got a lot of ferrite here, so I'm going to need that. So let me get that moving along right away. And since I do have those kind of folks that are of the visually impaired, I am going to be as descriptive as possible in everything that I'm putting out here. So right now we just got a lot of pebbles on the ground here. We're just going to pull some ferrite dust out of. We're not getting a whole lot out of it, but we got about 100 so far. That should get my multi-tool repaired. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with the scanner first, and we'll go to what do you need? You need a carbon nanotube. All right. I don't think I can do that until I get that going. Yeah. Okay. I never remember which one does which. Are any of these plants that I can get? No. Oh, looks like I have a cave over there. Yeah, we do. We got a cave. All right. I'm going to have to find, because obviously without any big plants like this one, we got carbon finally. With only one plant, it should give us a lot of carbon. Yeah, buddy. There we go. I like that. That's the one good thing about these planets. The only problem is finding those plants. Yeah, not finding too many around here. But let's go ahead and drop down into here. And fortunate enough that we'll have some other stuff going on. Good. Too much pushback from certain people about tedious rules, so I decided not to force it. Those are just tedious people, though. Let's be honest. They don't have to be that tedious. What's the purpose of this game, folks? Everybody knows the answer to this question. Purpose of gaming is to have fun. If you're not having fun, maybe it's not the game. Maybe it's just not the game, right? That's all I'm saying. All right. Analysis visor doesn't have any upgrades to it. We're going to put it off to one side. Same thing with our terrain manipulator. We're going to put you down here. Move you over just a little bit. Actually, let me do that. Yeah, that'll work. I can answer that too, Beebs. I think the point behind that, Austin, is that not being able to call it in just makes it that much more difficult, because if you lose your exomech, well, shame on you, first of all. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the unit that you can call the exomech in. Just putting down another platform and calling it in. I pull mine up. The only reason I pull my... I should really scan that while I'm thinking of it. The only reason I pull up my base after I produce my exomech is because I want to have the supplies from it only. You know, the metal plates, which can come in handy later on, as well as the carbon and things like that, and anything else that you use to produce it. Actual road trip. I like that. All right. So this is one of these planets. I can only get copper. Well, let me check something first real quick. The only thing I haven't done, I haven't looked at the planet. I don't see anything that looks like water to me, guys. I wish I could zoom in on the planet. Can't really. No, not really. So I don't see much in that regard. I got 7 creatures I can discover. I'm not sure how much good that's going to do me. All right. So we may not be able to find water, but we'll go ahead and do the challenge anyway. I'm going to head a little bit northeast, only because I don't know if that's water or not. So we'll find out. Hope I don't have to break through ice. Oh, one other thing. What does this planet have? It's got copper dioxide, which is going to be handy to me, and sodium, which is also going to be handy, both of those. All right, well, that's good to know. All right, so what exocraft can I build? Now, someone gave me the recipe and told me, hey, you can build this, you can build that. Like, for instance, if I want to do the Roamer, I'll need paraffinium, and it's a multi-stage process to get there. I'm going to have to build a base, put a dual, at least a medium refiner up so I can combine minerals together. Nomad also requires that paraffinium, but the Pilgrim requires silver, and we only need 100 silver to do that. So silver is a little more easier to come by, even though there's no deposits on this planet. So we'll go that way. Stuck in a cave. Yeah. Ship back. Good way to find it. Water. Check underwater creatures. Yeah. But you see, these cobalt little items here is a good idea to check these, because every now and then you'll run across one, and I need some cobalt. I'm going to make some batteries here. Every now and then you run into them that have alternate sources of metals in them, like gold, like platinum, and like silver. So if we can find one with silver in here, we usually get about 30 silver out of them, give or take. So I'll have to find 3, maybe 4 of them. But I need the cobalt and the ferrite dust right now in order to do this. Got someone backing up their truck outside, and it was beeping incredibly long. Gonna need more carbon too. You know what? I just realized my game volume is just a touch low. There we go. That sounds better. I can actually hear things now. Good morning, Sugar Rat. Good to have you here, too. Thanks for joining my stream on Saturday. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you. I know what a busy guy you are. And I'm sure you really are edging to get outside right now, you know. Because, you know, there's so much to do outside when it's 9 degrees Fahrenheit out there. Right now, just tearing up some cobalt in a cave and getting some oxygen. Just early game stuff. And I'm going to have to go after... How much cobalt do I have now? 186. That's pretty good. We can make a few batteries out of that. We got 41 copper. That's good, because we're going to need some... Well, we may need some, what do you call it, later on, the chromatic metal, if I could think straight. It is so early. My apologies. You, Thunder, good to have you here as well. I didn't realize it was you that was doing that. I apologize. I just noticed you were there too. Unless I've already said something, my apologies. I'm doing good today. Hey, there's one with gold. Gold is sellable. It's not the most expensive item, that's for sure. Platinum would be better. It's actually worth a little bit more. Hey, let's get some ferrite while we're here. All right, that gave me a decent amount. It wasn't terrible, but... All right, let me take a look at these, because I'm really interested in finding... There it is, silver. You don't find them in too many clusters. You find them one here, one there on occasion, so it's going to be a little bit of running around to find it. Cobalt. Let me just make sure none of these, because sometimes they cluster. No, okay, that's all right. Cobalt, copper, cobalt, platinum. Platinum's worth some money. I'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah, neither did my cat, Sugar Rat. He wanted to go outside, and he spent maybe about 10-15 minutes before he scratching at the door saying, "Let me in." Because his He probably froze half to death trying to go, which is really great, having him go to the bathroom outside rather than using his litter box. So I'll have to change his litter like once a month. It's kind of nice. This is a pretty decent sized cave. That's good. Just gotta watch out for the stink bugs in here. Little stinky plants. Copper, 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 cobalt, cobalt. Lots of stuff. Oh, you know what? We should analyze that too. Where'd it go? Hey, there you are. See what our second element is? Dihydrogen. Not bad, but we'll find hydrogen patches out there. We don't really need to worry about that too much. Cobalt, cobalt. Silver. Excellent. Yeah, you're the one that mentioned that. That part's very easy. It's combining the elements. I have to create a base and everything like that, so I don't know why I'm shooting you. Let me get away from that. There's more silver. Holy crap. We may have our 100 silver right away. See? Not to mention, it's a little known fact that the Pilgrim is supposedly the fastest exocraft out of all of these. You know, Roamer's pretty good, and, you know, with upgrades. Obviously, the Minotaur would be better. We can just keep jetting around, but it's off limits. Nomad is quick and can go over water, but the Pilgrim is the fastest, supposedly, out of all of them. And I got 84 silver already, so I just need to find one more at this point, and we'll be good. And this cave has been very generous to me so far. Pretty deep cave. What was that? Oh, okay, that. Okay, good. Cobalt. Let's see. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. I can't believe I found 3 things of silver already. That's something. So, not complaining at all. What about you, little guy? No, you're not a little guy. I really need more ferrite, but I'll do that in a minute. Getting that ferrite outside is probably a little bit easier, but those things take too long to go through and get enough going. Breaking a rule? How dare you? You can't do that. No breaking rules. Hello, Whiskey. Good to have you here, too. That's right. Fecium and residual goop do refine to gold. As I wasn't even aware of that. That's something I'm going to have to look up one of these days. But the problem with that is that I still have to develop a base, which means I'm going to need chromatic metal, put down a base computer. Then I have to build at least a medium refiner in order to be able to do all that. And what in the world is this thing? Okay, it tells me what kind of planet we're on anyway. Silver. I need silver. One more thing of silver ought to do it. Gold. Let's go ahead and grab it anyway, just because we're down to 26%, so I'm going to need some carbon soon. You're not counting to me. Marrow bulbs, yes, we could probably use those too. Carbon, copper, cobalt, copper, cobalt, cobalt. Just need one more. And it'll be in the last place I look, of course. Oh, look at this cave. It just keeps going forever. Ah, it finally ended. Okay, that's fine. Boink. Thank God you can't get yourself impaled on one of those things. Alright, I'm going to go a little bit the other way. There's some more gold. My charge on that is getting really low. I'm going to have to exit and go get some carbon soon if I keep this up. But we got the gold, so at least that's something, right? Yeah. I think we already checked all these. Hunting sacks. Those things aren't really worth my time. I think that's my exit. Yes, it is. I can see the ship in the distance there. Come on. Cobalt. Cobalt. Give me one more silver, please. And that's the end of my cave. Okay. So we'll have to hold off on it. We can go on a run. That's not a problem. It's the whole point, right? Just make sure I didn't miss it over here, because you never know. Okay, up there, nothing there. I think I've already checked all these, if I'm not mistaken, but, you know. Cobalt dihydrogen, just because you never know. Cobalt, yeah, so it does not make sense to make the punishment fighting. Unsure. Oh, okay, as far as, yeah. You break a rule. One of my kids are alive. I can't believe they're up on a non-school day. Expected most of them to sleep until noon. Looks like one cobalt. I know. Let's see. Okay, looks like we got everything. All right, so let's make some batteries real quick because we're going to need them, obviously. Where are your batteries? There you are. And we can make a few. We'll have to make one more. Make a few more. I'm going to need a few getting out of this. Okay. And I need carbon first before I go any further. Let's see. Which direction am I going? I was going to go kind of the northeast, so I'm going to go this direction. And we're going to look for one of those plants. Oh, we got some condensed carbon over there. Those silly little plants are kind of hard to find in this landscape. I do need some dihydrogen, but I want to get my carbon first. There we go. I found a hole. What do you know? Yeah, the Discord thing, just hold off on that. If you guys want to talk on there, that's completely up to you. But I know that some people's internet connections are not so great today. All right, let me get the mining beam. I'm going to go ahead and use condensed carbon, and I'm going to go ahead and use my... I got some oxygen out of that somehow. Life support, mining beam, carbon. All right, we're back to normal. All right, let's get some work done here. Let's see. So northeast, we're going to go this way. Oh, good. These are my favorite oxygen plants. Those are the gassy pods. Should give us about 70 or 80 all total. Yeah, 60. That's not bad. A little more condensed carbon. Fortunate for that. Sodium, obviously. Yeah. Let me see what HG brings to the next updates. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of looking forward to that, seeing what the update brings. So we'll do what we have right now in the meantime. I like the fugitive run too. I just fail at it every single time. It's absolutely amazing. And there are certain things I have to bring into the game in order for me to be able to do it properly, if I have to pay attention more. So, it is what it is. Ah, that's good. Cargo, excellent. A little bit more sodium. We need some ferrite. Oh, is that tubers? Yes, it is. Could use that. Okay. Might as well scan it because you never know what the secondary element will bring me. I do need some dihydrogen. I really need to pull some of that up. Yeah, really. Full kudos, Beeps. Your creativity has been an amazing help to us creators as well, because, you know, after a while, you do the same things over and over again. This is really changing it up, and we really appreciate it. And I have to admit, I don't always chime in when I'm watching streams for certain people, because normally I'm not in a position to do so. I'm going to get rid of the rusted metal. I don't think I need it this time around. What do we get? Dihydrogen. How nice. Projectile. Yeah, great. Let's go ahead and grab these. There's no sentinels around to get angry with me. Maybe we'll get an upgrade out of it. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. And a little more oxygen, I think, will be in order. Oh my, is that what I think it is? It is. Only problem is they don't stack. Come on. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this going before I have to use 2 batteries. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what do you know? I use up all my... Okay. All that. What are these good for? Life support. Let's go ahead and use you. Let's move you out of the way. I don't think I'm going to need the projectile ammunition, and navigation data doesn't give me enough money. Okay. So, let me just see what these things are worth. Maybe these bones are worth something valuable. Look at the oddly shaped ones. They're normally the ones that are worth more money. 712. Okay, it's not going to be that valuable. And last one. And it just cracked. Okay, so they're about 100,000 each, maybe 70. 116, 338. That's pretty good. 119 and 83. All right, so we'll hang on to them as units that we can get rid of later on down the road. Okay, northeast, northeast. Again, I don't know if there's any water on this planet, but we'll see. I can build a trade rocket, that's true. I don't need the Fecium anymore. I just need silver. Need to find one more cave. Starship launch fuel. Yeah, that's it's funny how expensive it can be to purchase it. It's just not worth it. You know, I forgot about that. Let me go ahead and get my hotkey going on those so I don't have to dig. You do. Animals. I'm really kind of contemplating whether I really need to get any nanites, but... There we go. I'll go ahead and get them anyway. Okay, I've only got 4 of them. Within about 8 seconds. That's great. Alright, south again. We've got to keep an eye on things. Yeah, I know. That didn't break. There we go. Good, got it. Oh, more. A. Regular carbon will be great. I should really analyze that. Because it gives me oxygen. That's nice. Alright, should have a good amount of carbon now. Some more frozen tubers. That's for my life support. Alright. And let's start looking for another cave. That's a rock, not a cave. We should be really looking for buildings, too. I haven't been looking for buildings. You'd think I would do that. That's kind of stupid. See? It's already starting. I don't see anything around me right now. Okay. Dioxide would be very handy. Okay, where's north? North is that way. So we want to head generally this direction. Copper. Sodium. Okay, we'll just head that direction. For now. And I'm going to look in a minute for other things. Awesome. That's the big guy, yeah. We'll get our upgrade sooner or later. We're going to make ourselves a refinery here in just a minute. Or a small refiner, anyway. There we go. Boy, that thermal protection's falling quick, huh? Alright, let's take another look. Aha! That's what we're looking for. Humming sacks, and is that... That's a buried cache, it's okay. There's a lot of humming sacks. This must be a big cave system under here. Okay. Yep, we're in there. Look at that. Okay. Switch over to mining beam and let's look for our silver. We find it right away, we can get on our exocraft, which I found out that with upgrades you can actually protect yourself from the elements, so we'll have to see how much that's going to cost me later. One thing at a time. I will need cobalt again sooner or later. Pardon me. Oh, look at you. He likes frozen meat. How interesting. I always like to check that out every now and then. Sometimes the animals are just quite that weird. Alright, come on now. Just need one silver here. I got a lot of clump of these things. You'd think I would find one. A little jittery there, buddy. Come on now. Don't get all jittery. So focused on this, I'm going to run right into one of those spewing plants any moment now. Love to just be able to sit here and scan them, which you can do. It's just sometimes you can't see all the ones that are behind the ones that are sitting there, so it's easier just to pan over real quick and look at them. Alright, we're almost at the end of this cave. Cobalt. Cobalt, cobalt. Alright. Let's head back the other way. Only problem is getting out in and out of these caves. Silver, silver, silver. We got plenty of silver right here. Excellent. Looks like we're done with that. I do like the frost planets as good start planets too, I'll be honest. How much silver is that? There it is, 112. I'm going to get as much as I can because I have a funny feeling one of the upgrades requires it. Excuse me. Either this or hot planets. I like either one. But I don't know if it's the planet itself. I mean, toxic can be a pain in the neck, I know, but... yeah, looks like that's my entrance. What do you know? Let's see. Get a little more cobalt for the batteries, shall we? There we go. Okay. Didn't wear that, did I? Unbelievable. That's why I need more coffee in the morning. Oh, and in case anyone's wondering about my appearance, my daughter's convinced me to start growing out the beard. So, I figure I'll age about 10 more years in just another week. There we go. Thank God this thing has a mute button on it. Alright. There we go. Okay. And let's go ahead and get this thing started. We need more dihydrogen. We're going to need a lot more of it. So let's go ahead and just scan, take a look around, see what we can find. We've got some carbon nearby. If it's really close by, it doesn't show up, but life support down low, huh? We have something for that, don't we? There we go. Got us back up to about 50%. We got plenty of oxygen, and we're going to make some... if we can find some dihydrogen, we're going to be in really good shape. I can't get to any of the extra resources around you, can I? Yeah, you're a jerk. Ah, there it is. Not much. Oh, I didn't realize that. So frost planets do have a big bearing on finding that. So that's good. Let me get up here and take a quick peek around real fast here. Because I am very interested in finding myself a dioxide deposit. Oh, burbs. Ah. Can't scan for some reason. There it goes. Okay. That's 6 of 7. I'm assuming that the last one is going to be an underground unit. Okay, where was I? Or I got distracted. So I got some buried cash. Dock site. We're going to head in that direction. I could use some of that for my life support. I got some right in front of me. Never mind. Grab a couple hundred of this real quick. Excellent. Sort of, yeah, sort of no. I mean, between him and his brother, good grief, Hunt has a huge beard. Yeah, that was one thing, but it was mostly, it was about a month ago or so that a whole bunch of people were deciding to grow beards, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it. It's a bunch of younger folks. And then they got like halfway through developing their beards, and they're like, never mind, it's too itchy, and they all got rid of it. And I was like, yep, okay, now the riffraff are done. I'm going to go ahead and grow one now. You know, being mostly Italian and, you know, of the hairier variety, I should be able to grow a pretty decent beard. But, of course, being as old as I am, it also means I'm going to be, yeah, going to age me quite a bit. There we go, mining beam. And while we're at the mining beam, let's go ahead and grab you. There we go. Okay. How are we doing on dihydrogen, by the way? Good grief, I really need to organize this. Only 73, but we already have 1 dihydrogen jelly. Let's go up here real quick so I can take another look around. And, you know, while we're at it, we can do our life support right now. There we go. All right. What do we got out there? Is that... That's buried cash. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's flying a little low there, buddy, huh? I want the cargo drops, is basically what I'm looking for right now. I need money, but that's okay. Beard's a good choice. Yes. Yes, indeed, it is. But knowing where you're at there, Beebs, I'm curious, what kind of temperatures do you guys get? What's your low temperature this kind of time of year? A Viking dagger, what do you know? How stupid. It's just mocking me now. Haha, you could have had this earlier on your last run. Ah, jerk. Get a little more carbon. Excellent. Alright, let's take a look. Gotta find a building or something near here, but I need the dihydrogen. So let's go ahead and grab some more as we can here real fast. Is that? Oh, that's just a patch. Okay, got it. How we doing on the charge? 20%. Good morning, Blind Richie. Good to have you here today. Thanks for stopping in. Stranded run, as you probably found out. Oh, overcharged there, overheated. And I'm just gathering up some stuff. You haven't missed too much. Mostly the grinding in a cave to get minerals and stuff like that. I have all the silver I need, but... Really? It's still recharging? Oh, it's funny. My scanner is still recharging. Oh, interesting. Isn't that interesting? A nice little dotted landscape there, all in one line. By that ship that skimmed the surface there earlier. Just kidding. And frozen tundra with like one plant on the entire planet that gives out carbon, so of course we can get tons of carbon from it. I should probably stop doing that. I just realized I've got so much carbon in my inventory. Really? Already? Let's see. There we go. That. So much carbon in my inventory, it's taking up too much space. I need condensed carbon. I don't need as much oxygen anymore, so I can hold off on that. Let's get the condensed carbon and then we'll do another scan around the area. And no sentinels yet to bother me. Always good. Let's see. Jettisoned pod. Interesting. Buried cache. Not seeing any buildings thus far, but there's a lot of bones on this planet, and I'm kind of holding off getting them only because they take up so much inventory space, unfortunately. Really? We'll get up there eventually. There we go. Okay, damaged container. What do we got? More dihydrogen jellies. Excellent. And nothing found. And a little bit of condensed carbon. Excellent. Okay, that's good. All right. So how much do we have now? There it is, 114. And how much more can we make? 1, 2. We need a little bit more. We can make our platform for our pilgrim. That's the word. Right in front of me. Okay, good. So let's get this dihydrogen crystals and get myself a little bit more. And I'm going to get some extra just to play it safe. And we won't need it to repair a ship because we're not allowed to repair ships in this run. And in case any of you are wondering about the rules yet again, they're in the description. As well as on Beeblebum's Discord channel, if you want to check that out under challenges. Protection fall. Okay, and I should be able to build it now. Excellent. Number 5, good. Let's build the pilgrim, right? We need 5 metal plates, though. How are we doing on ferrite? Nowhere near enough. Get some ferrite dust. We should be gathering up the rusted metal from those cargo drops. That would have helped. Oh, I should have checked it. You probably refined the backstory this morning or something like that, your time. Good grief. I checked it last night before I went to bed, and it hadn't changed any, so... Alright, let me see. Did we get a crystal out of that? We did. Alright, that should get me going. Let me get the metal plates going here. Down here. There you are. Hi there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, let's do it. We should be able to build it now. There we go. Now, it's not going to protect us just yet, and there's not a lot to this unit that's going to help us. But one thing we want to look into is this. We need uranium, phosphorus, and wiring looms. Yeah, we're not going to get any uranium or phosphorus anytime soon. That's for sure. So we'll have to hold off on that. Upgrades, that can't help us at all because we're not going to get any storm crystals. And I've already learned that the exocraft radars are okay, and only to find a... what do you call it? Monolith is the word I'm thinking of. Ancient structures. Oh, good deal. Jack Critical, good to have you here too. Thank you very much for joining. How long will I be streaming? I'm not at my PC and want to know how much stream I will get. Well, we're offering a discount rate today, Jack. I'm just kidding. I'll probably be streaming. It's about 9 o'clock here right now for at least another 3 hours, bare minimum. Hopefully until this is done. I'm hoping to get it done in one run, but we'll see what happens. Let me just take a quick look around. Because I'm looking for structures. Oh, boy. Said before, and I'll say it again. I hate that voice. All right. All right, we are facing south at the moment. We want to go that way. Oh, this is just my kind of landscape for something like this. There we go. We're already in a different region. I love it. But you can't go too far because this thing covers some serious ground. We've got an unknown building nearby already. And another one right there, but you can see there's a sentinel near it, so we already know what kind of building that is. I'm not even going to worry about it. All right, let's go to this one. And if we can get some indoors, it'll be kind of nice, but I don't think we're going to get that, because it's in one of those little deep depressions down there. It's just one of those mini monoliths, as I call them. Yeah, I know. Sometimes, you know, you get lucky if you can find them in those under those buried crystals in the ground. This was not worth anything except for... Let me just go through the story real quick. I'm not going to read anything from this monolith. Knowledge of the past. I'll go ahead and do that just because it might find an ancient structure and also gives me this view. I see the ship heading in that direction if I want to head that way. I don't see any other structures off the top of my head here. And of course it's back the way I came. And 17 minutes away might be worth it. I'm up for doing that. I mean, it's northwest instead of northeast, so let's go ahead and do it. Why not? I'm game. I kind of like this thing. I do like the Roamer. I think the Roamer's a good ship, but the, yeah, see what I mean? And I just landed right in the middle of this thing. Thank heavens they don't attack you. How far does it say? 3 minutes. Yeah, that's not far out of my way. I'll go ahead and do it. And I should be hitting every one of these pods on the way, these broken machineries and all that stuff, but let's do this first and we'll get a little more organized and we'll go from there. I should get out and scan around a little bit because, you know, you're passing by all kinds of stuff. And we will do that at the next stop. Come on now. Up the hill. I'm sorry, this is fun. I tried going into first person one time on this, and it really threw me off. Let me do that again. There it is. And this is what it looks like from inside this unit. It is kind of crazy, because it literally shows all the camera angles and everything like that. It's almost VR. I can't see where I'm going. Okay, there we go. Boom. Plus, it's just so satisfying destroying all the things around you with just a bike. Alright, and that'll be a protected area too, if I'm not mistaken, so... And we should probably get some copper. We should make a refiner. With what do you recharge the Pilgrim? You recharge it with either oxygen, carbon. Carbon is the easiest thing. Especially if you can get yourself a mining laser on the front of your Pilgrim. You can just recharge as you go. You're just mining carbon as you go. On the last planet I was on, that was much easier because everything around me had carbon in it. There we go. There we go. Okay, and yes, you can see my, this is a protected area, so you're not affected by the elements. Okay, terrain manipulator. No, I didn't want to, not turning it on. Okay. There we go. Let's go this way. Of course my inventory's full. Let's go ahead and get some things charged up and get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Let's see. So we got tons and tons of carbon. Let's at least get things charged up while we're in here. You. No, we're going to use regular carbon. I want to get rid of some of that. We do have some salvage data. Let's go ahead and get that charged up. That's my life support. We have oxygen. We have a little bit. We don't have tons of it, but that's okay. We don't need much. All right. What is this stuff worth? 30,000, 14,000. I'm going to hang on to this Actually, what kind of system is this? I don't even know. Oh, it's Korvax. Yeah, we're not going to need the Viking dagger. That's for sure. Okay. So let's get rid of the Viking dagger. It's not worth much. It's only worth 11,000. That'll give us 2 areas that we can work with. How about we make a few more batteries? Get rid of the cobalt. We won't need any more of that anytime soon. We do need ferrite dust. We'll worry about that later. Got sodium. I got some of that copper. I really should make a refiner too while I'm at it. Yeah, okay. This will work for now. The Roamer is wondering if different exocraft, different charges. Same as the Roamer. There is one, I don't know which one it is, but one of them uses something different. I don't remember which one it is. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll come back to that. Didn't mean to switch over to that. Just turned on my light again. There's number 3. And the chest is down here. There we go. You know what? I just realized I think my inventory is full again, right? No, it's all right. We're okay. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Something valuable, I hope. 17, almost 1,800 years old. Let's see how much that's worth. 1.1 million. So that's pretty good. So it was worth taking the time to do this. I'm going to get rid of this worn bones over here. It's not really worth as much. You're worth a lot. So are you. These 2 are okay. So that'll give me a little extra room in here. Got to do something with this. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting my Roamer. I can put it in the pilgrim. Let's put the excess in the pilgrim right now. Put the copper in there, the gold in there. We'll put the platinum in there. And heck, let's put everything in there for now. We can pull it out of there before we trade with someone or something. There we go. And yeah, we'll put you in there too. That's fine. Okay, yeah, see? A little more elbow room. Let's put the carbon up here. Oh, we have a ton of oxygen. I didn't even realize that. Okay, we'll put the sodium over to the side. The dioxide we'll put over here. We will go ahead and charge my multi-tool up all the way on the terrain manipulator. Excellent. I'll get rid of the rest. There we go. That's looking a little nicer, isn't it? And I'll reorganize these if I ever get upgrades. So that's what our next option is here, is that we need to look for stuff. We need to look for more buildings. We need to look for upgrades and damaged machinery and things like that. So we're getting in this general direction. We've already got some damaged machinery right there. So let's go ahead and grab it. Okay, here we go. So we want protection. We want to protect ourselves from the elements. If we can find some upgrades, that'd be great. They're running organic too. Yeah, with the exception of that, the Nautilus, that's true. Needs those hydro cells, but I'm not as worried about that. All I would need it for is to... Let me grab this while I'm here. All I would need it for is to search for a ship, so you don't even need to power it up. Or make any cells for it. Per se. I got more Starship launch fuel, which to me is absolutely useless. So I'm going to get rid of that. Oh, that's our first Sentinel. Okay, well that's great. Let's take a quick peek from here. And we're just going to start going from damaged machinery to damaged machinery at this point. If we can. Looks like we got another building over there at 554. I'm going to have to move to the side because my exocraft is in the way. Alright, let's see what this building has to hold for me. Over the rise, so we can't see it. And it's just a... Wow, that's funny. Just a waypoint, a beacon. A beacon. We're going to take a look around and see what it's got to show us. Searching the map, I'm not seeing much. Of course, that's okay. Minor settlement detected, and I bet you it's on the other side of the planet. Yeah, 6 hours away. Yeah, that's not going to help me at all. But it gave us a view. Let's take a look from here and see if there's anything else we can find. And I'm not going to worry so much about the cargo drops right now as I am about damaged machinery and getting more buried technology like that. That's just a little bit off my way. So let's go ahead and mark it because I can't see it from my exocraft. There we go. Okay. Got in the way of that stuff. It's funny how my life support drops while I'm in my exocraft. Okay. Oh, I got some tubers over there too. That'll be good. See if I can get this without digging. No, won't let me today. Apparently. Okay. There we go. Let's grab the tubers while we're here. That's always good for life support, and I can hold off on the dioxide for now. And then let's see what we got in these. Oh, there's a double damage machinery here. That's nice. And of course it shows the other one. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably frozen as well. So it is what it is. I'm trying to get to the other. There it is. Got it. Okay. Got the other damaged machinery. Is my inventory full again? No. I didn't get anything out of it. It didn't look like. That's interesting. Did I get anything? I guess not. Well, it's going to be stingy, I guess. There we go. Buried tech without digging. Love it. My favorite. Before we jump in our little exocraft here, let's take a look. This thing travels so fast that you can pass by things that you need to grab. So we're just going to take a look around. All right, we got some buried tech 325 that way. Let's head that way. And on our way. Run over everything. I find if you hit the sentinel with your exocraft, it really throws you for a loop. It actually almost throws you away. That's it. There we go. Unburied technology. Oh, and we did it again. Well, let's go up. Let's go up to the top here and we'll take a look. Oh, hello. My parking spot, I guess. All right, take a look. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Got some damaged machinery over there. That's kind of the direction we want to go. So let's go ahead and head that way. All right. That was weird. So this is what he's talking about, what Beebleman was talking about in regards to, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Getting your exocraft out of these predicaments is to basically just carve yourself a path to get out. There we go. There we go. Okay. And we're out. See what I mean? Wow, that was quick. I didn't think the damaged machinery was right here, but I thought it was much further out. That's strange. Gonna lurk. Get some stuff done. Good for you. Good for you. Go right ahead. Thank you very much for being here. Look at it. I got thermal protection. Thank you, Beeblebum. That was all your fault. Look at that. So we have our first protection. So that's fantastic. Awesome. Thank you very much for your help. I blame you. Did we ever find out where the other animal is? Underground. Yeah, as I expected. Okay. We want to find a building that has an underground area near it, because that'll be easier to find them then. Buried tech right there. There should be buried tech like right in front of me, I would think. Yeah, there it is. It's very close, so we should be able to pick this one up, I think. No? You're not going to let me, are you? Nah, you bastard. There we go. Got it. So that's just going to be in case we find something. Now, I do eventually want to build a scanner on this because it hopefully will help me find something. Because I don't think it can find something on its own, right? Yeah, see? Because we don't have the radar installed. So let me see what we can do about doing that. I'm going to try to find another cave. Let's just go a little further along here. Alright, take a look. I don't need more oxygen. I don't know why I'm doing that. There. I don't feel like listening to him. Okay. Right. Looking around. Cargo drop. We don't need that just yet. Doesn't seem to be anything near here. Alright, good deal. So, let's jump into... And I want to thank you. I see there's a lot of folks in here today. I want to thank you all for joining me this morning. It's my day off, so I'm going to go ahead and stream for a few hours and get things taken care of on this Stranded run. Beebs was kind enough to join us as well. He's the one who authored it and designed it and made it and came up with the rules for it, so I really appreciate him doing that. This makes it an interesting challenge. All right, so let's go ahead and get things going here. We need... Did we ever get the metal plates back? We didn't. That's interesting. Wouldn't you say? Oh, yeah, there they are. I see them now. All right, so we can make ourselves a portable refiner. And we're going to go ahead and refine up the copper and get some chromatic metal going on. That is going to be in my exocraft. There we go. Oh, right, of course. I'm going to use the carbon because I've got so much of it. Cynthia Taylor says, hi all. Oh, are you playing that you have to get a ship before the portal? Yes, yes, I am playing that way. We need to find a crashed ship and get the license for it. In other words, claim the ship. We don't have to buy any ship if your portal is close by. But if you find out, like Austin did, that his portal is 14 hours away, which literally is almost on the other side of the planet, you'll want to try to find a ship that you can buy. And we'll just take this in stages. I'm not worried about finding a landing pad right now. We're just going to go ahead and try to get this going properly. Now, the dioxide should charge this. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Good, good. We can use that to charge with. We don't even need the batteries anymore. Do we need to refine anything else? Condensed carbon would be nice. I could take the rest of my carbon and get condensed carbon. Because... we have the extra and the other one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll leave it be. Got a lot of oxygen in here. There we go. Use up some of that. Okay, let's pick it up. I don't think we have to do anything more. Okay, so, and it looks like they got Explorer-class ships. All right, so nothing around us. Let's go ahead and head north. I do want to find some more stuff. And we do need to upgrade our exocraft at some point. So we need... where is it? We need one of these. We need this guy here. We need 9 more chromatic metal and a processor. The processor we can make. We just need a carbon nanotube. And then we can make a processor, so we should have one of those now. I'll find one eventually, but it's no big deal. It's not costing me enough to make a difference. All right, so we need more copper. So let's just... head out into the landscape here, and we could take a look around real quick, but I want to get a little further because I want to see if I can't find more buildings, more abandoned buildings or anything like that. Obviously hoping for a crashed starship, but, you know, whatever happens, happens. Ah, which, by the way, is chargeable with either carbon, condensed carbon, or oxygen. I'm going to use some oxygen this time because I want to cut down on that just a touch. I don't need all of it. And we'll get up to the top of this hill. Yeah, grab a little sodium while we're here. All right. Take a look. All right, we got a minor settlement 6 hours away. That's not what we're looking for. Okay. And I don't see anything else at the moment, so we're going to look for some copper at the moment here. Buried technology. We got a cave underneath us. Wow, okay. There's like nothing nearby. The A-class upgrade for the rares. What do you think you need for the monolith? I think you're right. I think I do need to upgrade it at least once. Cynthia says I'm gone. And that's Hunt. Hi, Hunt. Good to have you here, by the way. Thanks for joining in. By the way, your brother's stream was incredible. I mean, I can't believe he went that long. I mean, it was 2 separate streams, and I know he took a break between, but literally when I jumped on this morning to set mine up, it said he had only stopped 3 hours ago. So it's like, what, 5 in the morning? 4 in the morning? Something like that? Absolutely amazing. Good for him. And congratulations, of course. I'm going to start this challenge if I can pull myself away from Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm looking forward to trying it myself, but, you know, honestly, I can't justify spending the money on it right now. So, one of those things. Stay away from this. Stay away from the little cavern in there. There we go. Let's get a little further down here. Take a look around. This is the fastest of the exocrafts. From what I can see, I'm hitting normal speeds. I'm hitting about 30, 25 to 30, and we're getting, you know, upwards of speeds of 40 sometimes. I've actually hit 50 on this thing once. So, especially with any upgrades we can add to it, man, this thing will be freaking awesomely fast. Wow, no deposits, huh? Let me see. I'm going to try to hold off going for bones. Yeah, go ahead and scan me all you like, you little doofus. Did we pass one up? Sodium. That's all we passed up. Wow, that was fast. More sodium. Okay, good. I didn't want to make sure I didn't do something stupid here. All right. I've been known to do that. 4 to 5 a.m. Good grief. Yeah, tell me about it. Wow. That was incredible. I couldn't believe it when I got on and said he had finished 3 hours ago. I'm like, what in the world? Oh, okay. Just a little bit further. We see some damaged machinery over here. Let's go ahead and stop. Stay away from those pods. They don't give you anything that's really worthwhile. Chlorine. Back in the day, that would have been really worth it, but nah, not anymore. Let's see what you got for me. More nanites, I assume? Yep. Okay, and buried tech. Where are you? Yep, and we're going to let that get low before we recharge it. I know I'm seeing it, right? It's like right here in front of me. Probably standing right on top of it. I'm not too concerned about not finding it, but that's just really odd that I can't see it. It's because of all these rocks, too. You can't see much here. I could just terrain manipulate the crap out of this and just find it, but you know what? I'm not that concerned. Let's take a look around and see what we got. I want some copper. Hey, look, copper. That's where I'm headed. All right, good deal. Copper even closer by. Let's go for that one. We'll get some upgrades going. We don't need a ton of this, I don't think. Yeah, let's go the Jason-sized manipulation here and get just a bunch of it real quick. There we go. And I'm not on the Discord channel, but if you all want to jump on Discord and chat amongst yourselves, you can do that too. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's get a little more condensed carbon going on, shall we? Not condensed carbon. Copper, there we are, 300. We're going to get some chromatic metal. How much is in my inventory right now? Holy mackerel. All right, we got a lot more out of that than I expected. Let's put that in the pilgrim. Life support, it's okay. All right. I'll recharge that real quick. All right, looking good here. Yeah, we're going to look at that upgrade as well. Well, actually, while we're in there, let's take a peek. So the upgrade is right here. Additional building types, it says. We'll need 150 chromatic metal for that. We got the batteries, we got the gold. Thank God I didn't sell it yet. We need 50, so we need a total of 200. Well, 300 if we want. And we got the microprocessors now. Good. I'll pull you out. Alright, so how much chromatic metal do I have? Let's put it in the pilgrim altogether. Exocraft. Wish it would just say pilgrim at the top, it'd be easier. We don't have a lot. We can build our radar. Let's start with that. Okay, that's done. And the upgrade... Where'd you go? There you are. We go with the B class and then the A class, I think. So we'll need a lot more chromatic metal, so I'll need some more copper. Let's take a quick peek. Copper straight ahead, and that is generally the direction I want to go, but we have an unknown building over here at 480. How far is that? 408. It'll still be within sight. Let's get the chromatic metal first, and then we'll come back and hit the building up. And those ships flew over really, really low. I don't see where they went, though. Yeah, okay. Because that's important to me. All right, let's pick you up. Let's see how much we got. We got that. Let's take a look. 100. We have enough to get the first upgrade, so let's go ahead and just get it. We need microprocessors. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. 1, 2. Probably should make more at some point. Oh, microprocessors cost chromatic metal as well. That's what happened before. All right, no big deal. Come on, get in your pilgrim. There you go, buddy. All right, we'll head over to the copper deposit. I love how it's 400 units away, but it's only going to take me like 15 seconds to get there. Whoa. I love this. Since I know I need more. And we're going to need more microprocessors as well. We'll go to a smaller setting so we can get more copper. Hunt, did you stay up the whole time with your brother, or did you get some shut-eye at some point and say, yeah, heck with him? Hey, Jack. Nice to have you back. I didn't intend for that to rhyme. Apologize. I'm not that bad. Yeah, I am. That's not true. Lots of dad jokes and rhymes from me. Yeah. Sorry. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. My coffee is cold now. I know that. All right. How much do we got? That's going to give us about 180 chromatic metal. I think we just need a little bit more, and we can get our upgrades. We get up to about 400. That should do it. There we go. 1%. Got to charge that sucker up. Yep. Isn't that a rule in Minecraft? Never dig down below you. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's get over to that building. The unknown building. We'll see what that's all about. What do we got over there? That's just a knowledge stone. Alright. Just want to take a look around, make sure I didn't miss any other buildings nearby. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Let's head over there and we'll do all the adjustments there. Yeah. No, I hear you. A lot of people don't have their real names here, obviously, you know. Mine being Paul is actually my real name, Paul, so I'm not really too concerned about it myself. All right, so this is actually very interesting because we can go inside, and this will help us find a ship, I think. Of course, I guarantee you the ship will be very, very far away. It almost always is. Yep, good old 720. Let's see where this sucker is. And while we're pulled back, we'll take a quick look around. I don't see a whole lot except for rocks and snow, so that's not helping me much. And it always looks like that, even though there's nothing there. How far away are you? 7 hours. And the minor settlement is 6 hours. And they're both in the easterly direction. It's worth going there, and here's the thing. If we can stick to a ley line, so if we can head straight there on an easterly direction, we should run into other buildings and stuff like that, too. Caverns, lit things, lava, never dig straight down. Yes, of course. Yeah, I know. All right, let's get this thing going. We need all of our chromatic metal we can get. All right, we'll let that go for a few moments. How's my inventory look? We'll do a little inventory maintenance. Can't sell anything over here at the moment, so that's neither here nor there. There's our copper. Silver we're going to put down here. We'll probably end up selling it later on. Let's put this in my multi-tool. A little bit of charge up the frame manipulator. Okay. I think that's good for now. We don't worry about that. Yeah, skyblock would be a problem if you dig down. You fall forever. Okay. We got some valuable stuff in our inventory, so at least that's something. What does the other one cost while we're at it? The A-class is going to cost us just the gold. That has the microprocessors. We got plenty of batteries, so we just need really the chromatic metal. We need, let's see, 100 there and another 100 there, so we need about 200. So I think I chose properly. This will give us 75. Let's grab the next 150. So do we have enough? We need 200, I said, right? Yeah, we should have enough. That'll be good. All right, excellent. All right, good deal, good deal. Well, Fox, do you have a motorcycle in real life? No, I do not. I do not. Never got into riding motorcycles. I had a friend of mine, I had a very close friend of mine who lost his brother to a motorcycle accident, and that kind of decided me against it way early on. Way early. And I'm sorry I missed you earlier there, Kirill. Or was it Kirill? Now that I have a chance to actually read some stuff here. It gives me a moment to do this. Part before 1.18. Still fine if you speedrun, but you have to avoid it. You plan on keeping that with major. Yeah, not to mention the fall damage, because now that the world is much taller and shorter in, not shorter, it's much deeper and taller in Minecraft, it becomes a hazard if you're not careful. Copper. Okay, so we got 150 chromatic metal, or actually close to 200 now. I think about a little over 200. Let's go ahead and do the exocraft and start building up the extras that we need. So we're going to do, let's go ahead and do the A-class right away. Maybe that'll be all we need. All right, and let's get in there real quick. I'll leave this here for a second. I know it sounds stupid to do that, but, you know, hey. Trade outposts, depots, ruins. So it's already showing me that. And alien structures, which are going to be the monoliths. Look at that. I found a monolith on the first shot. Okay, where's our monolith? Let's look at our radar at the top. It's this way. All right, 25 minutes away by foot. Foot. Hey, I'll take some of that. Sodium, excellent. While we're at it, this should usually have sodium as well. There we go. All right. We don't really need more, but I would like to get all that copper out of my inventory, so let's go ahead and just get the rest of this. Takes us a minute, and we're done. And that way we're done with that. Let's see. I'm actually going to put you under the oxygen. All right, we're looking pretty good. So I think we're going to be in good shape. So we got to find a crash ship. That's going to be the tough part. We have one really far away, but we got to see where the portal is first. And if the portal is going to be beyond it or in that general direction further out, then maybe we should head that way. We'll see what happens here. Okay, good. Come on, finish up before I can get out, so I can get out of here. And we can pick up some carbon along the way if we can build our mining laser. There we go. And let's move that over to the pilgrim. Actually, I'm going to move you over to the pilgrim too, now that I think about it. Let's do that real fast because I can pick up carbon while I drive. Let's see. Exocraft mining laser, we need magnetized ferrite and a couple life support gels. Of course we do. Let's make the life support gels. I have to do... How many can I make right now? I think I have one of those already, don't I? Do we need another dihydrogen? Yep, we can do another one. There we go. Okay, so we need 2 of those, and we need magnetized ferrite. So let's put that down real quick, because that'll come in really, really handy, and I recommend it very greatly for anybody who does this run. See, we're running low on carbon already. We don't have anywhere near enough ferrite, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, there's a cave over there. We should keep our eyes open for more animals popping out of the cave, because the underground animals tend to like these settlements and hang out just outside the caves. Anyway, okay, let's go get some rocks. Hopefully away from prying eyes of the sentinels. I don't care about the secondary elements anymore. And there's a sodium patch there. It might be worth my time. I don't know. So we'll need 25, so we need 50. Let's take a look. How much we got? 59. That should be enough. Let's go. Could have got some rusted metal, but this will be easier. Just so I don't take up all the room in my inventory, I will make sure that we have what we need. Ooh. Morani, very good call. I will need some copper for the portal. But you know what? I'm not going to block up my inventory right now. If I run across some on my travels, I'll go ahead and grab it. That would probably be the smart thing to do. And there we go. Our 25 magnetized ferrite. So now we'll have a mining laser, so we can gather copper as we go. Not copper, carbon as we go. Good morning, April G. Good to have you here today. I am not on the Discord channel, so don't bother looking for me over there. I should have just picked it up. All right, let's get the mining laser going. That's my multi-tool. And I'll just put you somewhere. Yep, just want to make sure it's the right one. Okay, so we're all set. Let's get on my exocraft and get ourselves moving. And in case we need to buy something, I'm going to go... Oh, there's no broken machinery over here. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. Let's go to our monolith. Yeah, let's run into pipes on the ground. Good idea. That are immovable. How far away does it say it is? 6 minutes? Yeah, there we go. We'll be there in 5. As long as we stay away from caves. Alright. So there's our mining laser. What we're looking for is those plants that you just saw me pass by, like that. I don't think we got any, so It's hard to hit these guys while driving. But like that one. There we go. And what I wanted to do earlier is I wanted to... Is that a building? Yeah, it is. What do you know? Yeah, we'll head over there. What the heck? Yeah, what I wanted to do is build myself a old shield for my exocraft here, because it would help me. But no reason to do that. It's going to cost too much. Okay, this is obviously protected, as we can see by the quad sitting right there. Okay, so not much to do here. Moving along. Alright, where's my monolith? 5 minutes out. We really should exit every now and then and take a look, because obviously like that, there's an unknown building at 500. Those unknown buildings can be crashed ships, and I really should be hitting those along the way. I think that would be smart. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, where'd it go? There you are. Can we see it from here? No, it's just a building. Yeah. Same kind of building I was just at. This has damaged machinery down below. I'll go ahead and just take a look real quick. Where's your door? There's your door. Get a little nanites out of it. A little buried technology. Watching while I work. Which also means no Discord for me. Yes, yes, I hear you. I understand. No problem. Where are you? There you are. Getting the buried technology without actually unburying it. Go into first-person mode. A little bit of a technique there that I picked up from somebody who told me how to do that a long time ago. Not worried about the shield. Should be some nanites in one of these. I just want to grab them real quick. In case I can't find our... that Korvax word. There's our nanites. Okay, good. And where's the cave at? Any red dots showing up? Get that 7th animal, we'll be all set. There's another unknown building right there, but that's probably the one I was just at, so... There he is. The last animal. So that's going to get me my 1,750 nanites. Excellent. So there's a little extra for me right there. All right. We can go in here, but I don't think it's going to give us another, since it is a, this building is another one of these relays or transmission towers. I don't think it's going to give me another crashed ship, but we'll give it a shot. I mean, there's no harm. Okay. Oh, God, you're making me do math. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, cold coffee. Love it. And it's always -1. Hold on. I almost want to break out a calculator at this point. 180. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, duh. Okay, 177. Hold on. $354. -1, so it should be 353. Sorry, a little slow on the math today. And I used to excel at that. Yeah, see, it doesn't want to show me where the ship is. Alright, well, worth a shot. Get out of here. And we have another building that we noticed. Let's just make sure it isn't the same one. Sometimes they give you what you need, not always. And it is just that. It's another mini lith, if you will. We could do it and look for another treasure, but I'm not interested in that just now. So we're going to head towards this monolith at this point. Let's go a little further up here, and then we're going to look for another building just in case there's one around. And you notice we're heading almost due north at this point, which is a ley line from where we were just at. So if we're going to find anything, we'll find it along the way. Or just to one side or the other. I just realized my voice is a little rough this morning. Sorry about that. I wonder if coffee has anything to do with it. Yeah, unknown grave. You know, on my fugitive runs, I'll never find those. So this just turned into a fugitive... No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, yeah. I'm not going to do that. Let's grab it because it's not so much the glyph, because we've already got those. It's the, they give you an upgrade. So, we'll see what kind of upgrade they give me. And it's really not that far away if you think about it. Oh, we really need to be getting these because I need the carbon from them. All right, buddy, what do you got? I'm not going to read it. It's just an unknown grave. Usual stuff. Okay, good deal. What do we get for the memory fragment? Let's see what we got out of that. Voltaic amplifier unit. Okay, well, it's worth nanites, if anything, so we'll hang on to it. And we want to put this in the Pilgrim too. Let's get our life support up to snuff. And put you over on the Pilgrim as well. Okay, good. Alright, where are we here? Okay. And you know what? I'm kind of being stupid here. There is some nice stuff over here, but you know what? How much is it going to cost to upgrade my multi-tool? And at least get an A class out of this. There we go. Advanced mining laser, carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal, 2 wiring looms. So if I install something and uninstall, I'll get a wiring loom out of it. So we'll hang on to that just in case, because we could use it. All right, off we go. Where is my monolith? And it's not in the cave, that's for sure. This way. 5 minutes. Said that before, didn't I? Yeah, sorry about that. How come I didn't see this building before? Ah, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Hold on. Let's get you with regular carbon. Okay. Which I could have done while I was driving, I know. Just give me a break. Just wondering. Alright, I'm going to grab some more carbon along the way, even though we have a ton of it already. There we go. That should be enough. I think we need 16, 32, 64. We need 64 of it, which we should have more than enough now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and get our shield going. Dioxide. There we go. Went a long time without recharging. That's because the moisture is usually on your vocal cords a lot drier and voice. Well, if drinking water helps, I don't know what coffee does. I don't think coffee does you any good. It actually dehydrates you, to be honest. Because you'll notice that my voice got a little rougher as soon as I drank a little bit of coffee. Okay. We got to keep looking around and stopping, so that's why it's going to take a little longer getting to the monolith, because you never know when something might appear that you need. Okay. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I just want to highlight it. There we go. Okay. On our way. So as we get... How much closer? We're at 420. We'll get a minute closer, and then we'll do another scan. I can't imagine how many crash ships I've passed up accidentally while playing this, so... Love this little exocraft. Yep, see, there's a building right there, and I didn't see it on my scanner. If I could get to a minor settlement and find a better tool, it would work out good. That looks normal. I'm not going to bother with it. It's not really important. But you see, that's what we talked about with ley lines. You get on that north-south or east-west direction, it really helps a lot because you can see a lot more. So we do have the building right here that we just saw, but it tells me it's a transmission tower because it's really freaking close. What have we there? Damaged machinery straight ahead. Sentinel floating around my backside here. Yeah. Off we go. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. Hate getting into caves, then you have to just plow your way out. No big deal, but still. It's hitting pretty good speeds on this sucker, too. I like that. See, there's a few more people in here. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you being here this morning. This morning Eastern time, I should say. And hey, while we're at it for the reminders, please hit that like. It always helps the analytics if you like what you see and if you like what we're doing here. Also hit subscribe if you want to. I do a lot of videos in regards to No Man's Sky, of course, and am always willing to answer any questions people have, not only in the comment section here or the chat section here, but in the comments as well. So if you leave a comment after the fact and you just have a question about something, or you want to see me do something different in No Man's Sky, let me know. Oh, that's crazy. A little bit of graphical glitch on these sometimes. When you jump long distances, it freaks out a little bit. And the wheels go a little nuts. I don't know why, but they do. Let's get up to the top of this hill and just take another look before we hit the monolith. We don't really need to look around, per se, from a high point, but I kind of like to do that. So there's the monolith. Let me see here. Plants mostly. Deposits. I look down because you never know. See, look, there's a building right there. It's an unknown building, but as soon as you see a sentinel, it just means it's a protected building. It could be stuff that you can get from pods. It could be one of their buildings that has technology in it. We don't need that. We got all the blueprints we could possibly need, so not worried about it. Dustin, Austin, you have a great day too. Thank you very much for joining me this morning. And we'll see you, yeah, I know, I'm going to get the wiring loom from that eventually if I can get another upgrade. If I get a second upgrade, then I'll do it. It's not really that important. But thank you. But yeah, have a great day, man. We'll see you later, and thank you for the well wishes and luck. I appreciate that too. And there's our monolith. Alright, so we're going to hit one of these wisdoms of the Korvax, and of course the first one always pulls you in. Okay, accept the knowledge, and we'll get the word. Instead of Korvax, it's giving us Traveler, because we already learned one word. There's the second one, Entity, and the third one, which is. That's great. Alright, where is the, is this it? Is it up above? Yes, it's up above. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. It's odd. Okay. Seized by a strange vision. Words echo. Skull. And we got the word R out of it. A-R-E. That's it. I feel faint as if my mind is being evaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble and pop, and I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling from each gaping hole. Suddenly metal spiders. This is disturbing sometimes, folks. Perhaps tiny sentinels run at my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Now, what system are we in? We're in a Korvax system. These are nanites, so rather than removing the helmet and scraping away the spiders, which will kill you, actually damage stuff, firing your weapon will piss them off, so let's just wait. Hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. Reward materializes, and there you go. Learn the word Atlas from Atlas, and we got a Korvax casing. Is that enough to find a Korvax casing? There we go. So now we have our portal. It is right there, and it is how far away? It's 12 hours away on foot, which means probably about 2 to 3 by exocraft, which I left over there. Let's find out, shall we? What do we got? Oh, words. It's going to say, hey, you learned words. You read. Yay! Alright, where are you here? 3 hours away by exocraft. So it would be kind of great if I could find something. So which direction is that? That's going to be east from here. Alright, let me just... Yeah, actually I can select it. Isn't that special? I didn't know you could do that from the exocraft now. So our Minos settlement is 1 hour away. The portal is 3 hours away, which means that the crashed ship is also 1 hour away. So guess where we're going? So we're going to head this direction. And we're going to see if we can get our crash ship. We'll be able to get our license. It's going to take some time to do it. And what are we at 10 o'clock Eastern time now, so 11 o'clock we'll be able to finish this. That'll be good. It'll take a little time to get to the portal, but we'll see what happens. I'm not going to go crazy about finding stuff on the way. I'm back. What'd I miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. So I have my exocraft, as you probably knew. I've got my scanner on board. I found an alien monolith. We've gotten to the monolith, and we have discovered a portal, which is 3 hours away. Let me stop here. Take a look, because I'm going to still look when it finds a crashed ship, and many of you already know this. See, unknown building straight ahead. When it finds a crashed ship, it doesn't find you the closest crashed ship. It just finds you a random one on the planet. So they can be on the opposite end of the planet sometimes. I just passed by a building and didn't even realize it. I don't think I can see it from here either. It's too far away. I'm going to head back that way for just a moment, and we're going to hit that building up there when we come back this way. Love this thing. Really, really do. Can I do the scanner from in here? No, I can't. Ooh, that rock don't want to move. Okay. Wow. Okay. Haven't run into one of those yet. Should be just on the other side of this rise. Yep, I know. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Stop. You're not stopping. Okay, we'll just keep going then. Let's do that first. We're going to put some carbon in here. We're going to need more soon. Let's go ahead and recharge our shield. There we go. And I don't know if we're heading in the right direction. Let me just take a quick peek. Right there. No, that can't be it. That's a different building. Did we pass it? There's a monolith. Yeah, we passed it. Literally right behind me. Okay, well, that might be the other building, but that's really kind of odd. Very strange. Grinding, drifting, talking. Yeah, exactly, my friend. Yes. Just discussing stuff. You know what we don't have to do? We don't have to have the portal selected. Let me do that real quick here. So there's the building that we passed up. It's literally right over here. Ah, I ran right past it. Oh, look, a trade ball. Yeah, we need that. So let's go to our exocraft, and we're going to move everything back over again. That's nice. And we're going to move that over because I could use that in my main inventory. There you are. Move that stuff over. The bones we're going to move over. The platinum we're moving over. I'll keep the gold for now. We don't need the platinum, it seems. Alright, so we got a bunch of bones to sell. We got this dusty receipt we got from the grave and some other bones and some platinum and stuff. So let's go ahead and get rid of some things and see how much money we can acquire. Platinum. 12,000. Cracked skeleton fragments. Oh, getting a plus on that, so 121. 352,000 for that. Dusty Receipts is getting us almost 1.2, a little over $1 million for the salvage data, and 118 for that. Is that everything? That's everything. 2.8 million. Not bad. Is there anything in here we can buy? We can't use upgrade charts. It's not allowed. Chromatic metal. You know what? Let's grab it. No harm in having that. Pugnium. I'm going to grab the pugnium. I seem to recall it was needed for something, so as we can find some, we'll grab it. And none of this rest of this stuff is really necessary, so I'm not going to get anything. Alright, let me see. Oh, good, it went into that inventory, I think. Let me see. Pilgrim inventory? No, it didn't. I'm going to put that over in the pilgrim. Alright, good. And we got a good amount of copper in our inventory as well, so we don't have to worry about that now. Alright. That should do it. Excellent. So that was worth the time, if you will. Let's see. And I don't think there's anything else near here. There was one more unknown building, but I'm not really going to head in that direction. So, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Good grief. All right. Let's go. off we go. So we'll head towards the minor settlement and the broken ship. So how do you cook your water if you want to drink? Do you use a kettle? Wow, okay. Like if I'm making tea or something like that, yeah. I mean, you can use a microwave too if you want. A lot of our water is already filtered. Like I've got our refrigerator that we have has, and that's very common around here too. And there's a lot of things that, you know, folks here in the U.S. take for granted that they don't realize other people don't understand. We have a water line hooked up to our refrigerator, and our refrigerator has a water dispenser on it, which is completely filtered. So everything's filtered out of it, for the most part. You can also get water from the store if you want to. You can get bottled water, and you can get also that's all filtered, etc., etc., etc. The tap water around here, just straight tap water here in my area, and I don't mind telling people this, I live in Kentucky, tends to be high in calcium, of all things. So calcium deposits can also form inside water heaters and things like that. So it tends to cause problems, but it's not terrible for you. Calcium's not bad. Too much calcium, just like anything else, too much of anything can be a problem. But you know what? I should stop here for a moment, take a scan around here. So that's the case as well. Something else, my daughter has a friend in Ireland. Found her quite by accident looking for a friend of hers by the same similar name, and they became fast friends anyway, which is pretty cool. Let's see, distress beacon 7 hours away, it says, by foot. That's okay. And garbage disposals are something that people here in the U.S. are the only ones that have them, for the most part. There may be other places that do, but I can tell you for a fact that Ireland doesn't have them, and she was absolutely stunned and scared by the fact that we would have such a thing. Which while we find that humorous, at the same time, to each his own, when in Rome, and all that, everything's different. All right, let's take another peek. I have an unknown building just to my right. Nothing else, it seems. Not worried about ley lines as much right now because we've got a destination we're heading towards, so. Texas being the North American continent, of course. Kentucky's about, I want to say about 1,200 miles or so away from Texas. Do the math for the kilometers, I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out, because this stuff over here. And you never know what you might find. And for those of you who are not sure, he's in Norway. All right. Let's see, what do we got? That's the direction I'm headed. Do we have any buildings nearby besides the one that we've reached? Nothing I'm seeing. All right, moving on. Gotta pay attention, Paul. I'll see at the bottom of the towel. Travel. It's bad. It's only bottled is good. Yeah, that's true. There are some places, unfortunately, that don't have the best water in the world, and we understand that. But go and investigate that, friend. Yeah, I could have grabbed some of that, too. That had uranium. Back it up. Uranium's one of those things that we could have used for one of the upgrades. Where'd you go? There you are. Which one of these has uranium? If we can prevent the Sentinel from finding me while I'm doing this, that would be great. Just want one of these. I don't need the gold. It's just uranium and gold. There we go. That's good. Don't need a lot of it. You know what? While we're out, I'll take a quick look around as usual, just to make sure I'm not missing something somewhere. Portal's over there, of course. Okay, we're good. Let's keep going. So, and this is the part of the run that makes it a little bit easier as well. Yeah, it's about 1.6. That's what I thought, yeah. Couldn't remember if it was the 1s or 2s. 1.6 or 2.3 or something like that. I can remember it was off somehow. I was off somehow on that. Oh, good. And you see where those guys are going. Okay, where the ships were flying there. The ships were flying in the same direction I am, and they headed in that direction, which is good. That means there should be a landing pad or some sort of archive or something in this direction, so that's good too. Not just the minor settlement. How far does it say I have to go? Let's see if it's updated. It still says an hour, so it's over an hour to get there this way. As I've said before, let me get this up, charged up my shield anyway. Yeah, see there's another building right in front of me, which is a ley line. Again, that's what we're talking about. That's something I've touted for a while in regards to No Man's Sky. Oh, and this is one of the protected areas as well, since we have some sentinels floating around it. Okay, let's just take a look around, look for other areas that we can hit. It's a manufacturing facility that we've ended up at. No, nothing. Okay, good. That if you watch the ships flying overhead, they'll go in a direction and then they'll change direction depending upon where you might find a landing pad, because they're heading towards landing pads. That's what they're doing, and they're trying to give you a little nudge in the direction you need to go. So if they veer right or veer left, then that's the direction you probably want to go to. Got some extra carbon out of that. That's good. If I can get my laser to hit this guy. There we go. Another 132 carbon. Got to keep the carbon going or else your exocraft will run out of fuel. Okay, let's take a look real quick. Let's see, dioxide. We could use more dioxide at some point, because I know we're going to run out along the way, but we'll find more. You know, that's not a big deal. I don't see anything else. See, like, watch those ships right now. Oh, it looks like they got a nice solar ship. Wow, A-class as well. Good grief. 53 million? Great. And you see how they head straight up and then they dive down? So there is going to be a landing pad in that direction. So that's good. So if we can find a crashed ship on the way, excellent. If not, what I'll do is I'll probably either put a save beacon down or possibly a base computer, one of the two. So I know where the landing pad is, in case I ever want to get a ship, if there's a reason to get one. Which I don't think there is, but we'll see what happens. How come I didn't see this building a moment ago? Now we could go in there and get a bird's eye view of the area, and that'll give us a freighter, but usually on another planet. So I'm not as concerned about that. So I'm going to keep going. Too bad I can't scan from inside here. I mean, I can do a scanner, you know, do this, and it gives me all the things in the area, but... There we go. That was oxygen? Oh, okay, it was carbon. That was by... Well, I was going to say. Good grief, that was weird. Alright. It'd be great if we could find a crashed ship a little quicker. If we could, we're done. We could just head straight for the portal then. Nothing. Nothing, I tell you. You Thunder, take care, my friend. I'm going to keep going. You're not going to stop me. That's for sure. We'll see you again later, whenever, if you decide to jump on. I'll be streaming for probably at least another hour and a half or so. You know, obviously I want to get done with this run, so. Hey, look, a cave. Let's go this way. No, I'm not going to keep going. That's hilarious. Actually, you know what? Let's get a hole going. Come on. Where's the end of this place? Great. Did I just destroy that opportunity? I had a nice, good hole going on here. Let me see how far down we are. Obviously pretty far down. Interesting. That's not helping me at all. Well, we got to get out of this cave somehow, so we'll go back the way we came. If we can. So we fell pretty far down. Yeah, I saw them. Oh, that's not terrible. We can get back out. We can get back out here. That's not a problem. Just clear it up a little bit. There we go. That's good. Yeah. All right, there we go. There we go. And we're out. Gotta watch where you're driving, right? Good morning, MJ. Yawn. I can almost hear it from here, yeah. Thank you for joining me this morning. Appreciate you being here, too. There we go. Stay away from that big rock. I know. All right, let's get down over here and go ahead and pause for a moment and take a look around. Beautiful landscape, isn't it? Yeah, it's frozen tundra, but still, it's kind of nice. I like the variations in this place. Okay, what do we got here? Got a beacon right there, and we got an unknown building in the distance. Let's go ahead and head that direction, because you never know. Might be a crashed ship, in which case then I can just head straight for the portal. Beacon won't help me. Except as a save point. Looks like a building. Yeah, it is just a building. Okay, we'll head over there just to clear it out of my... Oh, it's a minor settlement. I didn't realize that. Excellent. Alright, do we have anything to sell right now? Exocraft. Let's see. We don't really, but we're going to go inside anyway because I want to check things out. No, not there. There. Get rid of that. Yeah, let's take a look. Ah. Yes, it does. I agree. Oh, check it out. Multitool. That's a weird looking one. C-class, it doesn't have much in the way of upgrades. It does have a bolt caster, but not really worth my time. If it was a B-class or better, because the one I have is a C-class, then I might do it. I just turned off the light, and I'm turning on the light. There we go. Hate that. Alright, what do we got? Ammonia, pyrite, but we don't have any phosphorus. Although, can we turn ammonia? No, we can't. We need a medium refiner in order to do that. Nah, it's not as important to do so. What do you have for me, Mr. Technology Merchant? I'm going to look at purchasable components first. Wiring looms. We could always use a couple, right? So let's go ahead and grab... Actually, do we want to? I'm just going to grab the one. Yeah, let's just grab one, because we can install that other thing and uninstall it and get a wiring loom out of it. We finally have snow here this morning, so tundra is very appropriate. Yes, we got about an inch of snow last night. Wow, it was a fun multi-tool. Experimental with crystals. I know, Hunt. I was looking at that too. I saw that they had the crystals on top. That's why I said it's an unusual looking multi-tool. Too bad it's a C-class, though. All right, I might send some pictures. Please, yes, Jack, send some pictures. Anything, and you know, one of my bucket list things is to see the Aurora Borealis. I know you guys can get that a little bit better up there than we can. I don't know if you ever catch that at night, but that would always be nice to see. Missed out seeing it many, many years ago, but it is what it is. All right, so let's go ahead. There's nothing else here for me. None of this stuff's going to help me. Magnetic resonators, quantum computers, none of that stuff. So no reason to stick around here. All right, and this is the landing pad. Okay, and before we leave, let's take a quick look. Make sure there's no other buildings supposedly nearby. Always want to check up and down because of the hills and valleys around here. Nope. Okay. So which way are we going? So we're heading in that direction. I think we have a challenge in front of us. Don't you see it? I don't know what happened there. Just ignore that. Shall we give it a shot? Not bad. Not quite vertical, but we're pretty close. I love this thing. Nice. It's awesome that we can't get any fall damage from one of these. And I pray tell they never change that. I always love that. Middle of the night, yeah. When it's asleep. It's really pretty, yeah. Yeah, I would like that. One day. Another building right to the, just to the right of me. One down there. What have we there? It's just a building. Yeah, okay. Make sure I didn't pass anything by. Because we're on a ley line, like I said, so... Let's check this one out and see what it is. Hey, no taking pictures, pal. It's a drop pod. Okay. Drop pod we can't do anything with according to the rules, so we can't expand our inventory in any way. But inventory never seems to be an issue. Let me just jump out and jump back in. Should tell me that the destination's been there. Okay. And we'll take another look real quick. There's one over there, but we have 2 sentinels around it, so we know that's not a crashed ship. So we do not have to head there. Okay. Let's go on. Where is it? There it is. That's the direction we're headed. Yeah. Hang on just 1 second, folks. I have to yell at a kid because there's someone at my door. Be right back. There we go. Because 90% of the time the front door is for him. As I thought. Exocraft fuel is low. Let's go ahead and recharge that. There we go. Okay, and let's jump out and take a look around real quick. Because we're going to pass stuff by. Sometimes those smoke that you see in the distance could be a crash ship, so you got to be careful that you don't just pass something by without looking to see what it might be. Okay, nothing. Moving on. And we need to recharge my... That's not what I wanted. Recharge, and recharge. There we go. Lots of broken machinery everywhere. We might need money, but at this point, knowing that the portal is closer than we thought, we don't really need the money as much. Just mostly to clear our inventory, and that's about it. So as soon as we get up to this rise in the ground, we'll go ahead and take another look around real quick. I meant to remove that message about the Discord channel, but you guys can join on there if you want. If you want to jump on there and chat amongst yourselves, you can. And for any new people watching right now, thank you very much for joining. Please hit the like and subscribe, especially if you like what you see. I do a lot of these videos on a regular basis. I learned how to play from Jason and Beeblebum and Zane, Zane's World. There we go. Let's take a look. Nothing, I tell you. Thinking about doing a storyline-based playthrough. First person, no HUD. But develop my own storyline along with it. Thinking about doing that. It'd be a long-term series, but it's going to have to be down the road a ways. That's going to take some time. Got very creative kids as well, and they would definitely participate in trying to help me develop the story. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, good. Okay, stop real quick because I'm seeing some very interesting areas here. That is another, looks like a drop pod. Yes, it is. I love being able to zoom in with this. That's probably one of the smarter things they did. Okay, moving on. Hey, Delta, good to have you. Go back to bed. Good grief. Holy crap. What time is it? Yeah, you can't have slept long. What, about 5 hours? Getting a glass of water? Hunt's got me covered, man. You're all good. That was an incredible stream you did yesterday. I wish I could have watched it. Unfortunately, Sundays are not the best day for me because usually it's not only church and everything like that, but we have a lot of family stuff that we get done during that day. And there was just so much to do. So I never had a chance to jump on more than a couple moments to jump in, watch, and then jump back out. I didn't feel good about saying anything because I wasn't going to be there long. But thank you very much for dropping in. Appreciate the like, my friend. And congratulations as well, as usual. We keep saying that to each other. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. We're going to continue to say it for a while. Congratulations. And I'll say congratulations when you hit your first 10,000 as well. Maybe 5. I don't know. Because this is the spot where you are going to excel at. You're going to really pick up after this, my friend. And say hi to your mom. Tell her we said hi as well, please. Delta Creator. Yikes. All right, next big jump. We're going to go to first-person view on that. I want to see what this looks like. Hey, nice rainbow. Isn't that pretty? Oh, how far away does it say it is? Still says 1 hour, so we got to get to that crash ship first. See, there's a building right there. Why didn't it tell me it was there? Pain in the neck. That's a factory, though. We already know that. And we know there's sentinels all over the place around it. Let me take another look anyway. Yep, yeah, sentinels, of course. Why does it say unknown? There, I'm looking at it, see? There you go. Now you tell me what it is. Now those guys flying overhead, let's take a look at them. They should go to the left, I believe. Let's see if I'm proving wrong. Proven? Proven wrong. They're actually heading south now that I think about it, and I'm heading east, so they should head to the left. Yeah, there we go. See? I know it's odd because it's like a 50-50 chance, and you're probably saying, oh, he's just, you know, luck of the draw there. Trust me, I know these things. Been playing this so long on these runs that... Oops. Sorry. He'll be alright. I should go back and give him my insurance card. I swear it's not the first time I've driven one of these. I'm not as think as you drunk I am, officer. Thank you for the congratulations as well, my friend. I've heard that, you know, 2 points. It's easier after 1K sets a couple of years ago. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. We're finding out as we go, is basically what it is. So, yeah, whether the progress actually goes up from here, I don't know. Maybe it's because now that we've hit 1,000 subscribers, people can find us better. The algorithm, I think, kicks in a little bit differently. I should have went to first person for that one. That would have been great. Oh, sideways. Yeah, great. Boing. That's so much fun. I'm sorry. Just playing this. If you guys haven't played No Man's Sky, those of you who have, just get one of these. It's so much fun to just go around the landscape with it. Let's see. What do we got? Nothing in front of me. Got a cave there. Did we pass anything up real quick? Just going to check behind me real fast. Nope, nothing I can see. And the ships are going in the other direction. That's weird. It's time to recharge. There we go. And we probably should pick up some carbon along the way. Come on, give me that. There we go. All right. I like to keep the carbon in the exocraft at somewhere around 1,000, so... Come on, give me a clock, finally. No? This is going to take a little longer than I expected, so I think as soon as it drops under 2 hours, it immediately gives you the 1 hour indicator. But it's really not true. But it's telling me that it is 68 kilometers from here, and the other one is 93, so that's going to take some time to get there, but we got to get to that crashed ship. All right, let's go to the top. We will switch to first person, I promise. Seems there's a bunch of people here now. We got 25 people watching right now. Thank you very much for watching. Please hit the like and subscribe. Really appreciate that. Helps the algorithms and all that analytics and blah, 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 blah. Can't even talk anymore. You get to a point. All right. I'm not seeing anything other than that building over there. I want to see what that's all about. It's probably just a little settlement there. But, hey, buddy, anybody want to land? No? Okay. Nobody wants to say hi. Jerks. Oh, psh. This is the building. And it's an abandoned one, too. Oops, sorry. Don't want to run those over. I don't need them. It's not important. But we are going to take another quick peek just to make sure I'm not missing something here. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, on our way. Blah, blah, blah. Peak content. I'd love to know what that looks like in sign language. All right, so next big hill. Looks like we got one in our up ahead there. We're going to go ahead and do a nice first-person view on the jump. There we go. And we're going to need some more dioxide soon. Starduster, thank you for joining us. Snow everywhere and snow in your game. I know, right? It's like it knew. I think the temperature finally climbed past 10 degrees here, thank heavens. And but it's not supposed to get any higher, get out of the teens today, Fahrenheit, that is. So, it's going to stay chilly. It's not as chilly as last year. Last year we hit -7, so that was something. Why I'm wearing a sweatshirt. I know it's a little bit chillier in the house, but I'm like, I don't really want to turn on the main heat. We just use some space heaters once in a while. We probably should get out and take a look. I keep forgetting as I go, because we get talking. For those, and that's a shelter, it's already telling me that, so I don't need to go that way. And he materialized out of thin air. Okay, let's keep going. It's because my accent indicates I'm originally from New York, so... Yeah, it's good. I think we have enough of that. Let's hit the hill. There we go. First person view. For those of you who missed out on this before. Oh. That's weird. So I have to use left and right in order to steer in first-person view. I have no idea what's happening here. There we go. Hold on. And that's what first-person view is in... Oh, good grief. All right. Enough. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, good grief. That was funny. I'm completely turned around, too. Look at that. All right. So this way. This is the way we're going. All right. That was hilarious. Yeah, I kind of get a little bit of the southern accent, but my wife cracks up laughing at me. She's originally from, born and raised in Florida herself. And she laughs at my southern accent. She goes, it sounds like you're a Brooklynite trying to act like you're southern. And it's like, I'm not trying. It's just the way it happens. Our original accents sometimes never fully leave us. All right, I should probably be looking around. I haven't noticed how many crashed ships I just passed by. Let's go over here. And it looks like I need to charge the, yep. As it's telling me, very kindly. Up we go. Out we go. All right. Take a look. See what areas we've passed first before we go any further. Okay. No icons that way. Excellent. Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble with you. Alright, I don't see anything at the moment, but that doesn't mean anything. Too bad my my multi-tool doesn't have a supercharged slot on it. Let's charge it up. Plenty of carbon. That's what happened before. Okay, now that I've seen it this way and understand it a little better. Gosh. What if these things come with barf bags in them? Anyway, sorry. What a mess that would make in the cockpit. Take a quick peek this time. Nope, good, go. That's a plant I'm trying to climb inside of, apparently. Oh, good grief. 12 degrees this morning, huh, April? Oof. Alright, we should be getting something on the settlement anytime now, because the settlement is 62. So once we get to the 60 mark, it should start counting down and give us an actual time. But this being, again, the fastest exocraft that there is, it probably won't take an hour. And it's almost easy now at this point. You're probably not going to die. And hey, my thermal protection is falling. Isn't that nice? A lot of accents. They're very different. It's because of the mountains, the speech development dependently. Oh, yeah, that actually happens around here too, believe it or not, as well. You know, in the U.S. that is. It's not necessarily Kentucky. Being I'm in a city, a lot of people will move closer to cities from other areas. But when you start getting out to the country, Sugar Rat can back me up on this. Sugar Rat is from a different area of Kentucky, and he's literally only like a half hour away from where I am. And he has a very strong southern accent, being born and raised here as well, contributes to that. But it's also a matter of the fact that being in those hills and being around the same kind of environment with the people that you're having, that their accent is going to be stronger as far as southern is concerned. That twang that he gets. Always like that accent, though. And I always have a thing for accents. In other words, I can always understand them fairly well, no matter the accent that is being given. I'm pretty good at that, but that's also 30 years of being in customer service on the telephone and talking to people from all over the world for however many years, 300,000, 400,000 people, I don't know how many people I've talked to at this point individually with many different accents. And I've said this before, the only accent I really have a strong problem with is, believe it or not, here in the U.S., is the Cajun accent from Louisiana, northern Louisiana, though. It's got to be in the backwoods. It's a mix of French with English, with a southern accent at the same time. And I don't mean any disrespect to anybody from that area. I just have a very difficult time with those accents. I don't know why. Of all accents that I have trouble with. Looks like a good place to stop and take a peek, because you never know what might be floating around in this area. It's kind of hard to see the icons because they're mostly white in this area, so... And then it just blends in with the snow, so you could miss something. It looks like we got a long drop ahead of us here. There we go. Yeah, I noticed that, Morani. I noticed that, yeah, yours is pretty strong. Accents are from other things other people have. Absolutely, you're absolutely correct. You sound completely normal to me, too. You know why I'm being so nice to him, right? It's because I'm off work tomorrow. And he's going to be there instead in my place. Well, no, he'll just have to take on double duty is what it is. He's already got the position. It's just having to do the double duty with me not there. Ah. Seniority. How far is it away from here? I'd say about 800 miles, 600 miles, something like that. Oh, it's probably a little bit further than that now. 600? I don't know, somebody can probably check that off the top of my head. I'm not really sure exactly how far it is. You know, and that's funny because I've never been across the Mississippi in my travels, all up and down the East Coast. For instance, I traveled as a thing here, about 1,000 miles south. Yeah, okay, good. I don't know if it's actually that far, to be honest. Morani, I traveled to Florida, East Coast, about halfway down Florida from here by car. It is literally almost exactly 1,000 miles to visit my parents down there. And, you know, 1,000 miles back, all the driving around. So we just got back from a trip that was about 2,500 miles. How much dioxide do I have left? Should have enough. Oh, we got to recharge our fusion engine. And we need some more carbon as we go. So, yeah, a lot of traveling. So this, you know, doing this in this game, ain't nothing. Traveling for an hour? Hey, piece of cake. You know I have to have passed some buildings on the way. I should really be checking a little more often, but it does make for kind of a boring run at that point. All right. Your road's buried? How much snow did you get down there, man? We only got like an inch here. I mean, granted, you're more in the country than I am. Good grief, that is a big crop of store bulbs. Jeez. Or are you just afraid to drive in the snow? Them be fighting words. I'm not poking my nose outside with ice on the roads. She says that's a sugar. People down here do not know how to drive in it. No, nobody knows how to drive in it. I don't care where you go to. There are people that do and people that don't. And most of the people don't. So, just that simple. 4 to 5 inches, really? Wow. Not bad. Yeah, just, like I said, only got an inch here. Whoops. I didn't know you could destroy damaged machinery with your bike. That's interesting. Learned something new there. Nuttin'. Ain't nuttin'. Okay. It's still snowing a little. I don't think it's really doing much out here. Now that I think about it, I don't have the blinds open, so... But I'm sure that any moments now my son's going to come in and tell me. He's a kind of a weather geek. Boing. 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 I love it. hate driving in ice, but snow does bother me. Doesn't really bother me. Plus, my husband is from Montana. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Right. Snow on the road is just another element to drive through. That's it for him. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. I try to encourage my kids to get out in it. We live on a cul-de-sac, so it kind of makes it a little bit easier. I said, just get out in your car when it snows, and if you're not really sure of yourself, get out there and do a couple donuts. There's no cars in the cul-de-sac. So just get out there, hit the gas pedal, see what your car does when you're spinning and you're sliding and things like that. You get used to it, and you'll learn how to handle your vehicle a little better. And it sounds weird, but it's the only thing that really, you can't tell somebody how to drive in this kind of stuff. Ain't nothing out here. That's really weird. You know I'm on a ley line, though. It's strange. Okay, where are we here? We went sideways. There we go. I had, yeah, ice storms more than that in North Texas. Yeah, I know. We do get ice storms here more frequently as well, but fortunately we haven't seen anything like that this year. We had one a few years back that knocked out power quite a bit. A lot of people lost power. We're out of power for too much time, especially with the frozen temperatures and stuff like that. It's probably a good idea I get a generator one of these days. Okay, we're in another region. That's that weird music we just got, so I'm going to take a peek real fast. Oh, never mind. Looks like we found something. It's just a transmission tower, but still. Holographic comms tower. My bad. Correction. And just want to check around real quick. Sometimes there's something nearby as well. I don't see anything. Okay, moving on. Yes, I know the thermal protection is falling. You can stop telling me. 2021. Affected most of the state. Everyone was iced in. My husband was out driving around in it. You know, it's not so much even driving around in it that's bad. It's driving around with the other people in it. My brother, and this goes down to Florida time. Hang on just 1 second, folks. All right. So, yeah, he was driving, and it's just like I said, Florida. And they had... It rained for a short time, you know, like he was coming over a bridge and everything like that, and it started to really come down as a good rain. Then the roads get slick for a few moments. And then all of a sudden, he passes up a lady who's just driving along, and her wipers are going 1,000,000 miles an hour, and it's really not raining that hard. And he gets over the rise, stops at the red light on the other side of it, and she passes right by him through the intersection on the roof of her car. And he has no idea how she ended up on the roof of her car as she slid through the intersection. Oh, I should have jumped that one. Oh, rock. Get over that. Thank you. Hey, look, a building. Okay, I was just about to stop, too. This looks like one of those manufacturing buildings. Oh, yeah, I see a quad in the distance there. We'll stop for a moment. So, yeah, you know, it's every state, everywhere. So besides the factory in front of me, there's nothing else. Okay, let's charge this sucker up. I think it needs a charge, right? Yes, it does. How did we run out of carbon so quickly? Let's use the oxygen, and we'll gather up some carbon as we go. I haven't been paying attention. Been charging and not gathering. There, that one right there. Fortunately, these plants pop up immediately, and we can find them. So I'm going to focus on gathering some more carbon real quick here. Yeah, let's get down the hill. This is one heck of a tundra, and I think this bike is best suited for this tundra. This tundra? This biome, if you will. There we go. Ah, plants. some more carbon out of that. Sorry about the silence. I want to focus on that, make sure I got them. All right, a lot of messages came through here. Texas Tech, yeah, several storm 2021. Hey, Goris, thanks for joining us. Good to have you here. Our friend from Europe. 70 centimeters of sun, freedom rules, 14 hamburgers, 30. I love the analogies. That's great. Whoop. I want that. I think the mining laser on the exocraft actually pulls it in quicker. All right, let's see. Let's take a quick peek. Nothing, I say. This is very odd. I expected to find more buildings, but we seem to be finding the buildings with our exocraft as we're running into them rather than any other way. That's disturbing, actually. A little bit. Inch here right now? Yeah, that's all we got on the ground. My son's trying to go out and play in it as we speak. You know, warning him in advance that, you know, it's like, you know, 12 degrees out. 16? Yeah, he says 16. So, just be careful, come in, get plenty of fluids. One thing people forget in playing in this is that you need the water. You gotta stay hydrated, it'll dry you out quicker than you might think. There we go. Alright, let's get up here and take another look. Because I just feel like I'm forgetting. I'm missing stuff if I don't take a look around. Really wish you could do this with your exocraft. While you're in your exocraft, but, you know, nothing so far. Okay. No, we need to recharge that. Where is it? There you go. Recharged. Oh, yeah. Wicked headaches. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Fortunately, my glasses are transitional, so they tint and tint and tint. I mean, it just has to be cold outside. It doesn't even have to be, doesn't even have to be that sunny. I can go outside in the dark and hit the cold. Yeah. Go ahead and get your countermeasures triggered if you want. You guys aren't going to catch me, so. They're already be counting down right about now. There we go. Boing! Boing! Deactivated. How shocking. Earl Grey tea. I'm not snooty. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Though I do drink my tea with my pinky out. Whoa, those guys are like going through the planet. Those frigates. Fantastic frigates. Nothing. There is nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Alright, we should be getting a timer on this now. Let's just take a look. That says 1 hour still. That one says 43 minutes, as expected. And if I can get lined up with it, distress beacon tells me it's, hold on, if I can get lined up, 66, okay. So we'll be less than an hour away from that as well. And then how far away are you? It says 2 hours, so I don't know how true that is. We'll find out, right? Look at that star bulb cropping over there. Another big one. That's one good thing about these planets. They get large croppings of star bulbs. Nothing. Moving on. There we go. Like a civilized person. Hey, what about hot chocolate? Come on now. A little bit of, I don't know. Some O'Doul's or maybe a little bit of Irish cream in your coffee. That could be, well, I guess that's uncivilized. Bugging me. Go out. Not open the back door. Nope. 30 seconds. Yes. My cat actually braved it for a little longer. It was, at the time, 10 degrees outside, and I sent him out there. It's like, fine, you want to go out? And he, sure enough, padded through the snow and did his business, but he was back at the back door within about 15 minutes, it was about. But he knows, that's how long it's going to take. Yeah, okay, I'll charge you back up and see how much fuel we have. Yep, back over 1,000. Alright, we should probably take another stop and take a look around. Or I fall into another cave. Be great if I could find another crashed ship somewhere close by. So this one run might take a little bit longer. Tea with a spoonful of honey. Yeah, I do like tea with honey though. Especially if I'm having a little trouble with my throat. That is always very soothing to me. Amaretto. Oh, yeah, amaretto's nice. Though I did find a nice, I can't think of the name of it now, why did that building show up when I looked? What is up with that? Yeah, you gotta wonder, This thing moves a lot faster than anybody realizes. I think that's what the problem is. Let's just jump over here real quick. Take a look around. And there's one right over there. We ought to take a look as usual, because if we don't, we'll regret it, because it was probably a crashed ship. Boom. Yeah. Oh. Boom. Oh, you know what? That just looked like the cover from Meatloaf. Yeah, that would have been great. Alright, take another look. That's just a beacon, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Nope. Okay, back that way. Boing. Water with just lemon and honey. I like water with lemon. But if it's hot water, yeah, I can understand adding the honey to it, too. That makes sense to me. Okay, I see a lot of weird areas around here. Let me just jump out real quick. So I feel like there should be something over there, but I don't see it. Interesting. No. Besides the unknown building behind me, that was it. And it turned out to be a beacon. I don't know why it didn't register that I saw it, but... probably because I just wasn't quite close enough, I'm guessing. Alright, how far away is the portal? Let me see. Top of the screen says 145. And our crashed ship is at 61. It ought to be clocking down soon. Unknown building. See, that's why I jumped out a little sooner this time. Nah, I still like coffee. That looks like it just might be a building. Yeah, just a shelter. We'll claim it real fast just so we're here. And jump back in. Okay. You know what I didn't do, though? Should have done it. Should have jumped out real quick and took a look around. Always look up there, too, because you never know what might be on top of one of these floating rocks. I've had that happen before, too. Alright, good deal. Let's head on. And there's the ships. They're heading this way instead, so... that's because I was looking around. So the generation just thought I was... they generated in such a way to think that I was heading in that direction instead. thought about upgrading the engines on this. I should really look into that. See what it would cost, because we could get where we're going a lot quicker. Now this, again, if this was a water world, it would have been great. I could have hit, you know, the water, built a Nautilin, and then searched for crashed ships, which are usually a little bit closer. I would have a little trouble with the hydrothermal cell, I think. But I think all you require is anything that you find in the water anywhere. Anyway, salt, chlorine, probably the pearls, crystal sulfides, things like that. Yeah, gotta get out, recharge. In just a moment. Nope. Nothing within scanner range. Moving on. A lot of this is going on. Had an argument one time with a boss of mine back in the day regarding decaffeinated coffee. And I just decided that nobody truly likes the flavor of just regular coffee in any way. We get it for the caffeine, and because probably the addiction, if you will. But decaf just seems like a, I don't know, like it shouldn't be a thing. Now tea, I can understand. Tea can be caffeinated or non-caffeinated, and it has a good flavor to it. Most teas do. So tea you drink for the flavor. See, now watch these guys. A little bit of a tidbit. Watch what happens. So they're not going to deviate usually. They may hit a little bit left, a little bit right, but for the most part, you see if they're going... So that general direction should be where there might be a landing platform. And they're not circling yet, so we're not close, but the more often they come through, the more frequent they come through means the closer you're getting to them. So a little bit of a thing there. All right, let's take a peek through the scanner and just check. Okay. Let's go. Just a little bit of a trick there that you might want to learn. All right, there we go. So we're on our merry little way. Wow, really? That soon? Boy, this thing eats up fuel. Still over 1,000, so we're still good. Yeah, that might be true. Tricks your brain into thinking that something else is happening. I personally, I still go by this. I don't know how true it is, but I think there's a different... Like, if I were to switch over to decaf coffee as an example, I really don't think I'm going to get the what they call the caffeine headaches. Because I think we inaccurately contribute the problems with not drinking coffee anymore to getting caffeine headaches, when I think it's some other element or mineral in coffee that you become addicted to, if you will. And it's that element that starts causing problems when you decide to take coffee out of your diet. Besides star bulbs. I'm curious about something. Let me just see something real quick. Huh. Alright, so we are at the mercy of the automatic saves on this. I just realized it doesn't give you a save point every time you exit your exocraft. I don't know why I never noticed that before. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah. I find myself, of all things, to be allergic to. I'm allergic to MSG, monosodium glutamate. That if I ingest any of it in a larger quantity, like if I have a bag of potato chips that has MSG in it. If I just have 1 or 2 chips, it doesn't cause me any problems. But if I eat a serving of it, or it could be some Asian food or something like that that might have MSG in it, then we have, you know, I get myself a migraine within about an hour or two. Kind of happened last night. We did order out last night, and I found myself about an hour later having my head start to hurt, and I'm like, wait a minute, why am I getting a headache all of a sudden? What's going on? And then it occurred to me what was happening. So I take measures to avoid it. Now, another big cropping of this stuff. Boom. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's get to the next hill, and we'll take another look around. I was hoping to really find another crashed ship by now, but hey, it's all right. We'll see how far we are. Stop right here for just a moment. It says 55 minutes. I don't think that's true. The minor settlement is a little bit closer. And by the way, my thermal protection is falling, in case you didn't know. I'm a fan of you anyway. That's cute. Ronnie, how's the family? Brother and sister, how they doing? Excellent. Good, good, good. I'd like to know, make sure everybody's healthy, you know? Just try not to get ill. Anybody, please. Latest round of COVID is not fun, but it's at least less dangerous than most. Hello, what have you here? We'll check out the building up there, see what that's all about. Stay away from the hole in the ground. Alberta. Ugh. Now look at this nonsense. That is hilarious. And in order to find it, I have to literally get out and see it. You know what I'm going to do here, though? There we go. I'll do that. And we'll do that. Just because we're here. You never know. Might be something in there I can use. Like a microprocessor, for instance. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we didn't look around. I should have done that first. My bad. Because some settlements are near other settlements. They double spawn or something like that. There's the sentinel that just spawned behind me. Yeah, nothing out here. Okay, we're good. Let's move on. I'll check that out in a little bit here. Jack, appreciate it. Whoa. Boing. I do put, I don't put too many, I'm not going to put too many regular pictures on my Instagram as far as my ElanPaul NMS Instagram channel, but what pictures I do put on there are mostly going to be from this, from No Man's Sky, anything I take a picture of. Alright, let's take another look around. I wonder what I should do. I wonder if I should choose something that's like 400 blocks away and stop every single time, but that would make this a very long run. I'm trying to decide whether I'm just going to head straight there and get this over with, so to speak, because at 52 minutes it says on there it'll take me about 35 to 40 to get there, and that'll put me to right around noon here Eastern time, and then we have to head over there next. So I'd like to complete this. Or do we hope we find another pirate, another ship? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we need some dioxide apparently. Okay, so we'll look for that next. Whoop, careful. Got plants. Got buried technologies and stuff like that, but there's something there. What are you? Dioxide, excellent. I like exiting my vehicle in the middle of the air. Let's grab a couple hundred of this, I guess. Because we got to do our life support eventually, too. Wow, this is gathering rather slowly. Thought it would be a lot quicker, but that's okay. Fortunately, it doesn't use much in life support and your field. Yeah, 140. Okay. Uses about 20 at a time, if that. That looks pretty good. Wrong button. How we doing? Yeah, 200. That's all right. All right, let's go. You know what I should have done, of course, since we're stopped. All right, 1 second, folks. All right, sorry about that. Back. There we go. So we're 49 minutes, it says right now. Let's see how we do. And you know what? That Discord link, too. Anybody who's on here, by all means, jump on that Discord link. If you say hi to each other in the, you know, the general area, as far as the chat is concerned and everything like that. And if you want to post pictures, by all means, just, you know, I always say keep everything clean, blah, 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 blah. I want to, you know, make sure I cover myself on that. But, you know, anything, I love scenery. I love scenery of any areas you're in. They don't have to include people, of course. I've got a nice couple of pictures of this beautiful rainbow we had the other morning, right before all the storms and the temperature dropped out. Very pretty. So I will be posting things like that on there as well. All right, what do we got? Just look behind me real quick as well. Wow. Okay, off we go. All right, so the minor settlement's only 20 minutes away. The distress beacon is a little further out. And you see my speed, even though it says 13 or 10 or something like that, it's really going a lot faster than that. So if I like stick to the ground, let's not jump when we get to the top of the hill. We'll just go down the hill. We'll show you how fast these things can go on a hill. So these things are doing over 20 on regular speed, and there's my two fighters. And when we get to a hill, we'll see what it can do. And you see they went straight down again. They are getting more frequent, so the landing platform or whatever we're heading towards should be soon. $35, $36, $42, see? $48. So going downhill on these things is rather crazy. Oh, crap. Guess where we are. We get out that way? Yeah, we will. Let's just back up and make ourselves a tunnel. I can't get out. Oops. Right here. Okay, there we go. Looks like another cave there I gotta be careful of. Okay. There. And where is that hole that I was just at? No, I don't think we want to do that. If I can get this to work right. There we go. Yeah, I think we can get through this. Let's give it a shot. Gotta watch out for them caves, man. They'll get you every time. No? Got it. Love it. Ah, sunrise? Finally? Sunset? Nope, not you. Did I literally run out of carbon? Yeah. What a pain in the neck. Guess I should have watched it last time. I like how it can go sideways too. Alright, let's recharge real quick. We just got 500 carbon, it looks like. So, that short little bit of burst. Alright, we're going the wrong way. There we go. Let's go this way. You know what? We haven't gotten out in a while yet. Let's check a picture of the sunset. I like that. That's a nice sunset. There we go. I like sunsets. Anyway. Take a look around. Right. Plants and other things that aren't really helpful to me. We've got some natural burial sites all over the place. Okay, I think that's it. Got those metal fingers that we passed by. I'm not really interested in getting anything out of those. Already got what I need. Alright, and that ship just went straight ahead. Oxygen and sodium patches, that's nice. Alright, he's heading down again. Really thought it would have come across whatever landing pad, archive, whatever. Should have been right there. Big trading post or something like that by now. Looking around. That looked kind of strange. Sorry about that. Oh, and tidbit, everybody probably already knows this because they've heard everybody say it, and all the content creators. If you have been subscribed to this channel before, double check and make sure you're still subscribed. Because YouTube, for some reason, likes to unsubscribe people randomly. That's why I didn't want to celebrate too early on the 1,000 subscribers, because I wanted to get at least a few above that. Because occasionally you'll hit a goal and then all of a sudden you drop down below it real fast, out of the blue. Oh, hello. I'll just take them out. We have plenty of oxygen, but it's always good to have a little extra. There we go. That would have been great. Pow! And I'm knocked off the hill. Thank you for playing. Hi. Go ahead and investigate. I'm not signing autographs at this time. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. A little itchy. Itchy nose. Down we go. I love this thing. Hey, you know what? Bet you don't know what it is. Come on. That's what it was. That's right. Thermal protection is falling yet again. So if you're keeping track, folks, another hash mark on the old pad there. I think we're up to 98 times it's told me that. 15 minutes to go. Supposedly. An hour on foot. Nothing behind me. Carry on. Don't want to hit the sentinel in your exocraft. They'll throw you. It's happened to me too many times. You're abusing the motorcycle as much. Does it give durability? I wonder sometimes whether they're going to add that one of these days, because we are just beating the ever-living crap out of this thing. You know, the falls that we're coming off these hills with and everything like that, we would normally probably kill the character. But like that, we would have been injured at, no doubt. But there's some of these mountains I've fallen off of. It's been like, yeah, I should be dead. Now, should they, this is an interesting thought, should they introduce the element of weather at this point? Like, we haven't actually gone through any of the startup scenarios, obviously. We're doing no tutorial. But if we were to follow the tutorial just a little bit, weather would become a factor at that point. We'd be getting blizzards every few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and charge now while I'm thinking of it. And we're out of carbon again somehow. Okay. Got 100 carbon out of that. It's just an MC water. Yeah. Good analogy. I can accept that. Indestructible. Got to get some more carbon because I'm going to run out of fuel here eventually, as you can see. There's one. Got it. There's another one over there. That looks like one. Thank you. Another one over there as I go into a hole and I can't hit it anymore. Did I hit it? Nope, I missed it. Got some ferrite though. That's great. Should probably be looking for something now. I should be stepping out of my ship, my exocraft. All right, take a peek. All right, so that looks like a shelter. Yep, see? Got to do that in order to see it. What is that? A plant. So there's something over there. We'll take a look at it. It's not far. There's the portal. Anything else? We've got another unknown building here. Let's go to that one first. Then we'll come back. Should be just over the rise here, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Minor settlement? It is. We have nothing to sell, though, right? Let's see. No, not really. Got a lot of silicon. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that, too. All right, get rid of some of that silicate we don't need. All right, so that was just a minor settlement. This will probably just be a little camping spot, I'm assuming. It's usually all you get. Trade ball. We'll get out and get in. Take a quick peek around, make sure there's not another building someplace close by. We already know that that's a minor settlement, so don't worry about it. Oh, it won't do anything until we get close to this. Okay, now we're done. All right. Now we're on our way. All right. Another ship heading in that direction. I want to try to watch the ships because... That was strange. Nothing showed up, though. Because in case I see them circling, I could be off a little bit on my findings. And it may be to one side or the other. Of course, if I start seeing ships fly overhead and they start going back the other way, it means I passed it. It's funny how I've found 2 minor settlements along the way. I should have went inside real quick and checked out the multi-tool. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. That should have been a good thing to do, because it should be similar to the one we had. How far away is it now? Yeah, it says 9 minutes. We'll be there in about 7. Or maybe it will take that long, because I'm going to be jumping out every now and then. How long into it am I? I'm sorry, I missed that, Delta. Let me see here. It's actually the length of the stream right now, minus 10 minutes, so 3 hours. And my last one took me 4 hours as well. And I'll be honest, I mean, if I could head straight to the portal at this point, it would be a little bit easier. But I'm going to make sure I go after a crashed ship and get the license. We don't necessarily have to buy a ship as long as we can get to the portal rather easily. So, and the portal, let me get around this, hold on, is, if you look at the top of the screen when I have it selected, it's not telling us right now for some reason. It told us last time how far away it is. It's not just, it says 2 hours, but I don't trust that. 7:53. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing me. That's really odd. It told me the distance from them earlier, but it's not showing me that right now. It's a very interesting challenge. I added in the item of you have to get a crash ship. You have to claim the crash ship, which claims you the license. So in case you need it. And you notice I just passed by the unburied technology because I'm not really needing the money. I think we just go after the portal straight after this. There we go. Let's take a look. And we'll look behind us a little bit too. Really thought I'd find another crash ship by now, but I might have passed it by. This thing moves so quickly. Alright, so that, it says it's 7 hours away, but it's not giving me a distance at the top for some reason. I don't know why. No, makes no difference. It says it's 27, that says 2 hours, but that's not true either. Now in the exocraft, that's 32 minutes away. And this is 7, or so it says. Okay, this is a very weird view. It's a time when the third-person view doesn't always work. I have serious bed hair going on, so that's why I decided to go ahead and just wear a hat today. Boing. Boing. Let's go right through these guys. Hey, look, a building that didn't show up. Hi, guys. Good to see you. Just passing through. Carry on. We're in a different region, so let's jump out real fast and take a look. Because there's a lot of times where there's one building, there's more than one. Nothing that I can see. Guess what? My thermal protection is still falling. Boing. Oy. Okay, let's get that charged up. 996 is what we're at right now. That's good. So we'll hit the minor settlement first, and then we'll go on to the crashed ship. I remember the very first time I played Minecraft, I played No Man's Sky. I spawned and ran for my ship, and that was all fine and dandy. Once I understood how to play it, that is. And literally less than within scanner range was a crashed ship right there. So I had choice between two different ships right up front. Never had that happen before and hasn't happened since. I think they fixed it. Hello there. I shouldn't have done that better. I'm sorry. Let me try that again. Hello there. There we go. That's better. If anyone's a Star Wars buff, you gotta do it right. Star Wars fans. What do we got down there? Another tower. And until I find the other crashed tower, a crashed ship, it's not gonna let me go on this one. I mean, I'll run inside and we'll go ahead and do it again, but because we're never gonna come back this way. Let's do some more math, shall we? Oh, this one's easy. Okay, 5, and then we got 4, so that's 77. Okay. See, not going to show me where the next ship is. Sucks. Is there any crash machinery over there? Damage? No, there isn't. Okay. Hey, Krusty, thanks for joining us today. Hillbilly Tech, thank you very much for joining us as well. I know, Hillbilly Tech. It's about time you woke up this morning. Rusty, good to have you here. I don't know if anyone's on the Discord channel if you wanted to jump on there, but I'm not today. I'm just going to go ahead and play and chat at a camera and call it there. It's good to have you here. Appreciate it. We're doing the Stranded run. Stranded challenge from Beeblebum with the added rule of you have to get a crash ship first. You don't have to, you have to, what's the word I'm looking for? It has to be a crash ship. In order to get a pilot's license according to the challenge, you have to claim the ship. You don't have the ability to repair it. But it gives you the license to get a ship just like it if you need to get a ship. And in order to get a ship, you have to purchase it, and it has to be the same class. So if you find yourself a hauler, you're going to have to buy yourself a hauler. And you can find other crash ships in order to get other types of licenses, if you will. Well, it's pretty cool. The instructions are down below in the description if anyone wants to follow that. Just for clarity, was that you, McGarvey? How about, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, Ewan, I think, is as old as I am, so let's call it Ewan. And Mr. Guinness, Sir Guinness, is unfortunately, he has passed, but remembered fondly. And here's our first milestone. Let's check it out. So we have our minor settlement, which I've never actually went after a minor settlement that far. Ah, Gift of Infinity. It's a B class. It does have a supercharged slot in it, which I don't really need anymore, and that wonderful, useless, I feel, weapon, the Blaze Javelin. However, we have the money. Do we? Oh my gosh, we don't. It's really that expensive? Ugh, that sucks. Alright, we have nothing really to sell to get it, so there you are. And just to be clear, I'm going to go into my inventory real quick. Yeah, I don't really have anything. No, not the Starship, not the Multitool, and the exocraft. Let's go ahead and just install this real quick and uninstall it. We'll get our stuff out of it. So we have 2 wiring looms now. We have some salt. How interesting. Or some microprocessor. We'll put that over there in our exocraft inventory. We have a life support gel. I'll hang on to that in case I need it. We have uranium. I'll put that in my pilgrim. Navigation data is useless to me, and the salt isn't really worth anything at all, so it is what it is. Okay, good. Let's grab the nanites if I can get to them. Not that I really need them. Alright, there's really nothing else for me here, including upgrades, because I think I've got them all anyway. So, I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm glad that you're here too then. Yeah, we'll keep going back and forth. Thank you for coming. Glad to be here. Thank you for coming. No big deal. I'm trying to grow a beard, in case you haven't noticed, Krusty. But in my case, it makes me look incredibly old. Much older than I should be. Definitely not as old as I feel most days. Alright, that says it's 7 hours away, but I don't trust it. Alright, so where is my... There it is. So there's our distress beacon. We're hoping to get a crashed ship there. Let's go ahead and head out. There we go. Up we go. And we have no other settlements nearby or any other items that we can see. So this says it's 24 minutes out. If we head straight there without stopping, it should take us probably about 18 minutes. So I'm going to actually do that now. I'm not in any hope that I'm going to find a crashed ship sooner. And our portal says it's an hour away, but I don't believe that either. My watch is complaining at me. It's telling me I need to get moving. I need to do some stretches. Yeah, we should stretch. We're just sitting here like a lump, all hunched over. Gonna be... You'd think I'd be bent by now. Considering how many years I've been in front of a computer, you'd think I would be in really, really bad shape. That's okay, you know. They say I have tennis elbow. In my left hand, I call it WASD elbow. My left elbow, yeah, it's funny. I got you beat. Yeah, you're only a little older than me, sir. Let's go ahead and get that going. Let's go ahead and get that going. We need more of that. Get some carbon while we're in it. You know, I might just consider this one of my favorite exocrafts, I'll be honest. Yeah, we're not going to get anything out of that one. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Nope. Didn't get it in time. Before I ran it over. Yeah, running everything over. So we're going to head, like I said, we're going to head straight there. Got it. Boy, these plants give out a lot of carbon. Where'd you go? There you are. Can't see you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, good. That should get me fueled up a little bit more. Love this craft. Love it, love it, love it. All right. So, and we're heading the wrong way again. We're heading towards the portal this time. So we got 20 minutes, it says. Let's go ahead and head straight for it. If only you could gather the resources from the things you destroy that you run through. Of course, then my inventory would be full of ferrite at this point, but, you know. 9,500 hours. You definitely beat me there, Jack. Good grief. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, ever since I had COVID and everything like that, I haven't had the energy to get out in the mornings to do stuff. I find myself wanting to sleep in more, but I'm really trying to struggle with that, like fighting it. So while I don't go out in the mornings, especially when it's like 9 degrees outside, I do like to get out, like sometimes in the evenings, especially when the wind dies down and everything like that. And get a little walking in. I usually try to do a few miles, about 6 kilometers, if you will. That I know. Fortunately, the difference. Wow, that is quite the drop. Wow. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Krusty, you got deltas in here someplace. I don't know where. He might have just fell asleep on his keyboard again. If you see like a whole bunch of like, you know, W's appear and stuff, that's probably him. The guy was streaming for like forever yesterday. All right, how far we got? See, 18 minutes, yeah. Always makes this fun. Boing. Too bad I can't have one of those flying pets. Those guys are really, really awesome. I wasn't trying to scan. Wrong button. I hit 2 buttons at the same time. Thousands of hours in one game and really like it, but I have thousands of hours spread out of many, many games. Yeah, indeed, Jack. Indeed. That's what happens with me. That's when you showed me how to look that up on Steam. I couldn't believe I had nearly 4,000 hours in playing. And for me, in Steam, No Man's Sky was, I think, the first game I downloaded in Steam. So that literally would be like 4 years now myself. So about 2019, that's when I got it. Games will have hundreds of hours. Yeah, that's true too. You know, and there's even some games that I didn't spend too much time in. I try to keep the channel itself somewhat family friendly as far as the game content is concerned and things like that. It's just the way I am. It's how I feel. Whether I play games that aren't always family friendly, well, that's another story. So I've been known to play, you know, the Fallout games and stuff like that. So I like the challenge of them. A lot of first-person shooters, things like that. I don't mind that at all. Just, you know, and I try to instill in my kids from a very early age, that this is make-believe, that none of this is real and should never be taken for real. Not only that, but you should not relate this to real life as well. So they've developed a healthy view of games and have separated it from life pretty well. I have a feeling it's going to be a giant rabbit hole, so it is so complex. Oh, yeah, X4? I'm gonna have to look that up, I'll be honest. I haven't heard about that, but I just saw an ad that was thrown at me for... Hold on. I want to say it's called Starship Simulator. It's a demo right now. It hasn't come out. But, boy, did they steal a lot of stuff from Star Trek in that. It looked pretty good. Hitman, yeah, see? And, you know, it doesn't really too bother me knowing that it's fake. When it starts getting really as realistic as they could possibly make it, that's where it starts to bother me. Unfortunately. Because that to me is just encouraging people to get used to blood and gore in real life, and you really don't need that. If it's cartoon, it's one thing, you know. Heck, my parents hated Space Invaders, for crying out loud. You know. I think mostly it was just the sound. Boom, 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 drove them nuts. See, I knew. See, every now and then Delta wakes up again. Look at that. Every now and then. He's probably exhausted, I'm sure. How far away? It says 11 minutes. I don't know how true that is. Again, we're not looking at any other buildings now. We're going to head straight there. Whoa. And how far away are you? Just out of curiosity. Still says 1 hour. But it's not showing me the distance anymore for some reason. I don't know why. That might be a glitch in the game itself. Don't you dare get stuck in a cave again. Yeah, there we go. When I can between taking care of the kids. The kiddo. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. I used to... See, what game was I used to play? I don't remember what the game was. Probably EverQuest, if I'm not mistaken. When my first was born, I used to sit her on my lap while I played. And I think that's what got her into games. She's actually trying to decide right now. It's been a long time now, so obviously she's even past drinking age at this point, but she's even considering streaming as well. I'm going to need some more... Carbon. Nope, I ain't getting that one. That one looks good. Because we're going to need at least one more charge before we even get to the ship. And if it turns out it's a stranded dude, I'm going to be really upset. You might hear the first non-family friendly terms come out of my mouth. No such thing as sleep with a toddler. She doesn't care I was up for so long. Indeed, my friend, indeed. They don't care. My son, my youngest, was 9 months old. You know, most kids can crawl at that age. Wow, that was close. That was close right there. And he was able to climb out of his crib. He was an escape artist. 9 months old. He's able to climb out of his crib, crawl across the room, stand up, just reach the doorknob, pull the door open, because we'd kept the door shut. You know, nothing special there. Not that it stopped him. And then he'd go into our room. And now to get to our room, we had, of course, you know, as most parents will do, they'll put that little doorknob protection thing on. And to protect him from turning the doorknob, you had to pinch it and then twist the doorknob. Well, he figured out how to stick his finger in a corner of it and pop it off of the doorknob. And then he'd turn the doorknob and fall into the room and crawl up to our bed, climb all the way up into our bed, and proceed to lay sideways between us. So if someone was getting kicked all night, and the other person was getting headbutted all night, usually in the liver or kidneys. That's always fun. Doesn't help when you have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I know, 9 months. Tell me about it, jeez. It's the one time I can admit that we had one big problem where he actually escaped from the house one time. He was about 18 months, I guess. And he was walking very, very easily. We had a baby gate in the hallway, and the rest of us were in the kitchen cooking. You know, I think my youngest daughter was just playing in the living room. And he did not like being secluded. But we had to keep him out of the kitchen. We got, you know, hot pans, hot things. The oven was going. We're running around the kitchen, chopping this, doing that. And he braced himself against the wall and used his feet to push the gate out away from the wall. And then he crawled underneath it. Then he proceeded to go all the way down the stairs to the front door, open the front door, and go outside. That was a scary time. The side of the crib to escape? Oh my gosh. What, did he leave you with tools? Here, honey, play with this ratchet set. Young. Well, you got a teeth on something, I guess, right? Where'd my ship go? There it is. Huh. Less than 5 minutes. Excellent. Let's charge that sucker up before it tells me. Good. Good grief. Yes, it is straight up impressive, Marani. And that's why Marani builds computers today. She's also escaped from 3 maximum security prisons. No, I'm kidding. Yikes. Okay. Can't believe it's noon already. You go through these runs. I mean, I could play literally for hours upon hours on end and forget the time. I'm sure we all can do that. And that's the thing. If you keep your brain active too, you never feel that tired until you stop for a couple moments and pause and you're like, oh my gosh. My brain is starting to swell in my head or something, you know. All right, how much time? 2 minutes. We should be able to see our crashed ship here in just a couple moments. Let's pray it's not a hauler. I'm more aiming for a shuttle. I've got a kid behind me changing out of winter clothes. Okay. Did I just pass it by? No, it's right in front of me. Okay. 1 minute out. Can't quite see it from here. Of course, it's on the other side of a rise. And we never did run into that landing pad, did we? Although, I'm hearing ships. We'll have to take a look around, because there might be a landing pad nearby. It is an not Exo, Explorer class. All right. So we've made it. Now, obviously, we can pick up whatever we want from these canisters and stuff like that. No problems there. Nothing found. Let's see. So if we do have to buy a ship, we're going to have to gather up some more stuff on the way. And that should give us some nanites. Where is the... And here's something everybody didn't know. First-person view. You should be able to pick up the technology without digging. Okay. This will give us some technology. Usually. I'm not going to read all this garbage. Just see what the choices are. Functioning technology or search for transported goods. Let's go for the technology thing. Okay, which is probably going to give me a teleporter. Oh no, photon cannon module, which is obviously very important to me right now. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to claim the ship. It's a B class, and we can use it to trade. We can trade this ship for a new ship at the platform. So I don't know how much value it's going to give me out of this, but we're going to compare and we're going to claim it. So this is now our ship. And is there any technology on board I can uninstall? Does not look like it. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. There we go. We're going to put this in my pilgrim. Put this in my exosuit, which is sodium. So we got a wiring loom, sodium, and a little bit of chromatic metal, which we'll put in the pilgrim as well. And let's go into our exosuit real fast. Make sure nothing made it there. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to install this and then uninstall it. And that'll give me more. Wiring loom, it'll give me a battery and some cadmium. How nice. That's handy. Okay, and there's no other technology I can uninstall, so I'm done there. Okay, good. So now we're going to head to the portal. So that gives me my quote-unquote license that I needed. Let's see here. Oh, I have more than once looked up to discover the sun was rising. Oh, good grief, yes. Astronomer, I progressed, grinded, and collected resources to travel planets until I got one of those 3 points. One can consider beating the game, and it was 3 a.m. Ugh. Yeah, had those days. Let's go ahead and get my life support up to snuff. I got 1 life support gel, and I'm probably not going to need any more of that. So the portal, it says, is an hour away. I guess we're going to find out. It's not giving me a distance. But I also wanted to check those guys. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? I must have passed by a landing platform at some point. Well, that stinks. Because had I found it, it would have been much, much better. Okay. All right, let's do this again. Let's go ahead and head out. Because until we get within 60 kilometers of it, it's not going to give me a time. I would really like to find the landing. Because you can get one of those ships. You can get one of those ships, the Explorer class, usually for halfway decent as a C class. It won't cost you too much. Even in this survival mode. Floppy. It's got that floppy wheels going on. Okay, good deal. Working from home, yeah. Yeah, the working from home thing, I wish at times I could do that, but most of the time I need to get into the office. Sugar Rack can back me up, because what basically happens is, unfortunately, we are reliant upon all the adults we work with to be adults. And have a good ethics in regards to, you know, doing the job and staying on top of things. And some of them are good like that, and some are not. Oh, look at this. I'll go ahead and jump in real quick so we can at least take a look at the tool that's in there. Oh, look at that. It's one of those tools again there, Hunt. C-class again. And some mining. So, sounds like we have someone coming in the door. Probably a offspring. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's just not worth it. I mean, it's got some extra slots in here, but it's not going to be worth it to me to get that. It's not bad. Not bad. You know, and just for the sake of it, top right corner, there's your coordinates, -2 plus 10. And we want to go into camera mode, and you'll see the icons for the planet at the bottom left. So that's in the video, at least. Okay. So you just pause there and go from there. He doesn't usually have anything for me. Let me just check anyway, because maybe he has chromatic metal and stuff like that. Not that I need it, but if I ever want to put some upgrades in. We want to get some speed upgrades is what I'd like to do. Let's check. How much is that going to cost me? Okay, so we can't get that because we need storm crystals, but possibly. What does that do for me anyway? Oh, just less fuel consumption is all that does. It doesn't make it any faster. These give increased abilities. Software tweaks. Yeah, it's mostly just going to be handling. See, it's handling modifications, but doesn't actually speed it up in any way. Yeah. And then there's those units as well, which we'd love to get this, but again, I need phosphorus, which I can't seem to find anywhere. Let's check the trade terminal anyway. No, they don't land at miter settlements, MJ. They used to in the past, but one of the updates took care of that. Let's see. So we got paraffinium. How interesting. I could build a different exocraft with that, so let's grab it just so we have it. Magnetized ferrite, but we can make that. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, nothing really here. And I don't think I have anything I can sell right now, right? No, not really. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we do have salvage data. I'll go ahead and get rid of it. Make up some of the money I just spent. Okay. Alright, so that's pretty good. Let's see. We got another unknown building up on the cropping there. Let's take a look around real quick. There's a lot of icons on the screen. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We're good. Let's go up there. We need to recharge. Let's see what we got. Another one of those. Not really interested. So where is my portal? Portal over there. Let's just make sure I'm not missing something real quick here. I know I keep doing that, but I just want to make sure I'm not going to see another building out to the left. Miner settlement an hour behind me. Okay, monolith. We don't need that either. Okay, let's go. See, he's heading to the right now. That's the thing. As I must have passed by a landing platform. I'm guessing that kind of stinks. But sometimes they just land outside the settlement, Sugarette says. Yes, that does happen. I found it happens more often than not at a crashed freighter. So there's that. You find yourself a crashed freighter on the over there, just head over towards it, hang out for just a few minutes, and any ships that pass over, likelihood that they're going to stop and trade with you is pretty good. But it has to be, in my case, it would have to be not that exact ship, but it has to be a Explorer class ship that they land in for me to buy it. That's the only license I have right now. So take a look around. We're in a different region. As soon as you hear that music, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Can I get out? Might be able to. Yep, we got it. Wrong way. Got completely turned around. Let's go fall back into it again. let's just jump out real quick and take a look, because in a different region there might be an unknown building in the distance. Take a look at the other way too, because now that we've hit a settlement and other things, we can, yeah, let's watch where these guys go. They're probably going to head right, and if they do, that means I must have passed by the settlement that I was, or pardon me, the landing platform I was looking for. Comm ball, okay. No, they're going left this time. That's good. Alright, that's good. Very good. I'm happy about that. Just going to get that off my screen. So they are heading in this direction. So hopefully we have a landing platform generally this direction. I'm going to kind of head in an angle here to see what I can find. Because it could get us there a little quicker. I just don't know if I'll have the money to do it. I'll have to start picking up stuff on the way, unfortunately. And I'm going to need some more carbon to do that with. There we go. Got plenty of sodium there, right? Let's go ahead and grab those. Since there's a whole bunch of them right here. There we go. Excellent. Should get me going for a while. Another region. Let's get up on the rise here real quick and jump out and take a look. And guess what? Another unknown building. Usually as soon as you get that music that you're in a different region, it's not a bad idea to just jump out and take a look around, because that usually means you're near something. Oh, where are these guys going? Excellent. They're going in the direction I really want to go. Let me just head this way real quick, get up to the top of the hill so I can see them. Which way? Which way, guys? Alright, slightly to the right. The other ones went to the left, so we're going to go in this general direction here. Alright, good. There's got to be something over there, because they're coming much more quicker. I don't even know if that's the right proper grammar there. I apologize. Yeah, that's that place I just visited, isn't it? Or is it a different one? That's probably a different one. Okay, we got it. Let's move on. So we're going to head this way. Because maybe, just maybe, we got that landing platform over there. We can get ourselves a ship instead. Whoa. Yep, another area with thermal protection falling at the same time. Quick look. One right in front of me. Look at that. Unknown building. Let's see how quickly we get some guys popping up in ships. Oh, it's right in front of me, for crying out loud. Real quick. It's not registering. Let me just head over here real fast. There's a ship going right over my head. Oh, what do you know? It's an Atlantic area, too. Is this a Corvax system? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Interesting. So that guy's going to head to the right, or he should. Yep, there he goes. Okay. So, see? Seems to be heading that way. Oh, what do you know? And school just decided that tomorrow is an NTI day. Not that my kids have heard it yet. They will hear it in just a couple moments, I'm sure. Non-traditional instruction. Go figure. With the ships over, it'd be cool. We'll try to get that in a moment. Looks like everything's running low here. Let me go ahead and do this. There we go. We've got to take another look around here soon. We've got to keep an eye on these ships, because if they're coming sooner, I should be able to see them circling. And still having a higher viewpoint would help. Damaged machinery. Let's see. We're pretty high up, so we got to look down as well. I wish my scanner could go out further, but unfortunately it can't. Okay. There's a ship. Oh, that would have been great. You know what? Let's do this. I haven't done this yet. There. Got a hotkey set to it, so next time we have a ship flying over. Especially if we're in the air like this as the ship's flying over, that would be great. Okay, we're gonna get up to the top of this hill. Mountain thing. Place. There we go. Okay. Boom. Okay, let's take a quick peek. I don't see any ships circling anywhere, but if we could find it, that'll be great. Because I'm getting to think that that place is a lot further away than I thought it was. It says 5 hours, but... yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Now it's saying still 1 hour. Okay. Let's go this way. Just on an angle. We're not going to go too crazy with this. Hoping for the landing platform. Whoa. Floppy wheels again. As the graphics don't know what to do in order to catch up, the game is confused. It's probably saying to itself, you should not be spending this much time in the air. Alright, let's stop at the top of that mountain next. There we go. On a side quest? Possibly. The thing that's bothering me is I haven't seen... that's weird, those plants again. I haven't seen any ships in a little bit here. Will that be... yep, it's gone. Let's get to the edge. Alright, let's see. Not seeing much down there. Yeah, got our friendly sentinel over there too. That might make a nice screenshot, huh? See? That's why I do the hotkey. I like it. Or it could be more from the side, maybe. Oh. You hear it, right? Where are they? Thought I heard a ship flying over. I could be wrong. Oh, there they are. Ship flying under. Alright, so that direction is what we're looking for. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you have to have a mod for it, but I think if you have a mod for durability on your exocrafts, that would be pretty good stuff. And then you'd be a little gentler with going over these mountains like this. We're sorry, you've wrecked your bike completely. It's been totaled. Not only did it damage the bike and destroy it, but you've hurt yourself. And the insurance company is coming after you. Now, you saw those pops in the sky there. Where are the freighters that go with it? The frigates that go with it, I should say. This is kind of like a fugitive challenge. And even if I had headed straight to the portal, I probably wouldn't have reached it by now either. So...
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Oh.
Don't call me Shirley.
Thank you very much, Ryota. I caught the name right. Didn't see that earlier. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, there it is. Hi, I'm just asking how long does it take to fully explore a planet? Wow. Let's just say I wish I was on a moon. Let's put it that way. Because of the density of these planets are huge sized. Like if I look at that portal right now, just to give you an idea of walking time, it's 5 hours. Now, if you could use a ship, that's fine, but the problem is that even the ships, you wouldn't be able to find everything on the planet. So you're only getting small amounts at that point of the planet. So I think it would take a long, long time. But thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Let's see here. And by the way, that's one of my favorite movies, just so everybody knows. I'll add more stuff in later. That's a piece of rock I tried to get inside of. Okay, so we got nothing there, and I'm not seeing any other ships flying over at the moment. So let's get in that direction one more time, and we'll do it. And just to give you an idea of where I am on the planet, let's take a look at the discoveries, and you can see on the planet this is where I am. I started out over here, so I've traversed about a good third of the planet, maybe tops. So yeah, Sentinel start issuing tickets. Yeah, well, they take the insurance money, honestly, Jack, and they just invest it so they can make more money. I saw a meme the other day that says, hey, how about they pay us back, you know, at the end of a year after we haven't had any accidents? It's like, okay, I can accept that, but I want to throw something at you as a devil's advocate, if you will. What happens if you do get in an accident and they insure you? Do you owe them money, extra money at the end of the year? Do you have to pay them back? Think about it. I'm not saying it's a great arrangement. We all know it isn't. But we also know that, you know, as I usually call it, insurance to me is like the glorified, or what's the word I'm looking for? Legalized mafia, I suppose. No offense to anybody who's with the insurance companies. Just that, you know, give us money and we'll protect you. That's pretty much what it is. Oop, what's that? An unknown building we almost passed by. Let me just go ahead and check it out real quick. I'm going to charge this up again. I'm going to use some batteries this time. Just because I don't want to run into... get some dioxide if I don't have to. That is... Oh, that's the settlement we were just at, wasn't it? Well, crying out loud. Okay, let me just get out. Okay, so now it won't find it anymore. There we go. Let's move on. There we go. That way. There we go. Down the hill we go. Yeah, it can be a protection racket, I know, but unfortunately it's a necessary one. And people want to get paid. Yeah, true. I mean, you're really, if you think about it, your monthly payment or whatever is going to some sort of labor anyway. And if they invest that money and everything like that, that's understandable. So, you know. Whoa, okay, that was a hole in the ground that opened up without me even realizing it was there. That's funny. Yeah, just some damaged machinery. There's another ship. Can't quite zoom in on them. Yep, okay. So, like I said, we're just going to head in this general direction. I'm hoping that we'll get to a point where we're going to see some ships circling around each other, because it still thinks it's an hour away. And I do want to head in that direction, just in case. We're in a new region, as it says at the top left. Just take a quick peek. Nothing there, nothing there. We got something right below us. Just a little campsite, yeah. Okay. So Explorer class is what we're looking for. Okay, no problem, MJ. You take care. Thank you very much for joining us today. Appreciate having you here. We'll see you again, I'm sure, in the future. I don't think I'm streaming this weekend, but because I do need a little weekend break so I can get some other stuff done. But we'll see you again soon. Thank you very much for being here. All right, and folks, we're still streaming here. I've got still some people on here. A lot of people. Please hit the like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Again, I'll just go over this real fast. We're on the Stranded Challenge as developed by Beeblebum with the added rule of finding a crashed ship first, which we've already done. So we have our license, per se, to get what we need, but we need to get to our portal, which is an incredibly long distance away, and it will literally take me another hour at least in game time of playing to get there. I see nothing here. And what we're trying to find is trying to find a landing pad. One of those trading outposts, the large ones, so we can get some more stuff. Up and over. Okay, we're going completely the wrong way, but I just want to get around that rock outcropping there. That floating island, because they don't always float. Some of them are connected to the ground. That was weird. So then you can't get around them, because they're not just going to disappear when you run into them. Alright. There we go. Should be getting into a new region soon, I would think. Wow, this is a crazy looking region, though. So we're going more of an easterly direction, northeast, if you will. See, new region. Check things out real quick. Just to make sure we don't have a... Because every one of these regions usually has something like an unknown building like we have right in front of us. Check up the hills, check behind us a little bit. Okay, we're good. We'll go through that. I'm not going to select the outpost because it's just a settlement. Not a settlement, a structure to... Shelter, that's the word. Shelter, yes. Proud of myself, I remembered a word. Alright, up and over the hill, and we're going to lose sight of them. Look at that, another building there that we should have been able to see, I thought, from my scanner, but scanner on this particular multi-tool seems to stink. Okay, we've gone a little bit off, so I'm going to head up this way a little while. Because by heading parallel to it, that's not helping us any. Yep, let's get that charged up real quick. Alright, we're going to need more of that to get a full charge. I kind of like the voice that does the fuel required thing. It's kind of nice. If you upgrade your exocraft scanner, you can scan for trading posts. Yeah. I think I've got that already, actually. Yeah, trading outposts, depots, the ruins, of course, and then the alien structures, which is the reason why I got it in the first place, so I could scan for the monolith. I'm not interested in purchasing anything yet. If I find a landing platform, then I will worry about getting extra money. I've got a ship that's probably worth at least $1 mil. I've got about $3 mil on me. And I can just gather up some stuff around me if I need to do that, but it's what it really comes down to is how close do I get to the portal before I decide, okay, let's just skip this. We're not going to bother with the... Can I get that? No, I can't. Yeah, I think I ran it over. How close do I get to the portal before I decide I'm not going to do it anymore? You know, I'm not going to worry about getting a ship. Ah, there's some plants for me right in front of me. Good, there's one. Let's get the other one. Get the other one. Get these. There we go. That should give us a good amount of carbon. There we go. Moving on. And I thought the ships were coming sooner. So I thought I was getting closer to a landing platform, but we'll see. All right. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing, nothing. Plants. More plants. Got that behind me that I had, the minor settlement that's way back there. That's okay. Yeah. I know, Mom. All right. Inside Vortex. Thank you for joining us. Didn't see you earlier. Maybe I did and I just forgot. And I apologize. You've been quiet. Gotta speak up more. Couldn't hear you talking. Just finished a second run without a ship. Had the worst luck finding silver to build an exocraft. That's not going to help me any. There we go. All right. Probably should stop here at some point and look around. So I'm glad I found a... Yeah, see there's some ships over there heading in that direction. I think we're just going to head straight there, guys. I don't think it's going to be feasible for me to find a landing platform unless I happen to run into one or run into an archive. There we go. Still says an hour. That's not good. Because I really thought this thing was a lot closer than this. So this is actually, that's funny you should say that, Inside Vortex. This is actually my second run as well. Whoa! Yippee-ki-yay! If we get these ships to fly over a little more frequently, then we'll consider yet again looking at possibly a landing platform. Or one of the big trading outposts, I should say. Yeah, see there's somebody over there. I remember one permadeath run I was doing. Yeah, that's nice. I had the worst luck finding anything I could, and I came up to one of the top of these mountains and started taking a look around, and I could literally, at the very edge, see ships circling in the distance. And I was thinking, yay! It was great. Oh, that looks like a hole in the ground. More than one. Which I got to do more of those. I mean, these challenges are great, but I'm going to do a no starter ship challenge coming up probably in the next one. Fugitive run, I just never have a lot of luck at. I always have trouble with those. It's just my, you know, dumb luck that I keep getting killed on them. Or doing something stupid and having to go face a sentinel horde. Okay, we got 2 buildings. Interesting. I don't know if the buildings really help me at this point. Can I see it from here? Yeah, I can. It's a minor settlement. Yeah, I'll stop over there real quick. Both runs for 6 hours. Wow. Good grief. Austin, you're back. Or are you just lurking? Get that. Let's check out the multi-tool. Okay, let's see what we got here. That's okay, still C-class. You know what? It's got a supercharged slot on it, and that would scan. My scanner would be a lot higher. Let's see here. Yeah, getting ready for lunch. Good for you. Got 450 on my first run yesterday. Decent luck. Oh, well, you know. You know, I might just grab this. I'm really considering it. It doesn't have a lot of slots on it, but then again, I don't need much. So let's go ahead and grab it. Maybe my scanner will help. Just because it also looks like a cool looking tool. And it doesn't cost much. I'm not going to exchange it. Well, should I? There's not much in here. The only thing I would have to make is my terrain manipulator. So, you know, rather than having to build that, let's just go ahead and pull it out. And then we can get this one. Again, it's a C-class. It's almost like an even-Steven exchange, and it's costing me a little bit of money. But I'm not too worried about that. So let's go back over here. We're going to install you over here. We'll use that wonderful silicate powder. And scanner range 270. Yep, see, it does make a difference. Combat scope we really don't need. I'm going to leave it in here just because for the time being, and that's it. Okay. It's kind of a cool looking tool. Not bad. So there you go, Hunt. Just for you. Kind of a nice looking tool there. Little pistol, as they call them. All right, where are we here? This is where we're at. Our settlement. Okay, where is my... Hold on a second. There's my portal. I would think it would be hilarious if somebody landed here, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Yeah, okay, there's nothing around. All right, let's go. Now, if there was a frigate, like a busted up frigate on the planet, that might be worth it. And I don't think I can find those. I can't find crashed ships on this unit. So. See? Delta, you like those weird looking multi-tools as well. That's great. Jack asked what the Fugitive Challenge is. Okay, Jack, Fugitive Challenge. Also, if you go to Beeblebum on Discord, he has his challenges listed out on there. The Fugitive Challenge is a bit different. No starter ship, permadeath, fully permadeath all the way, no story mode, of course. So you stay out of the tutorial. It does not give you any blueprints, so you just have to start off from scratch. You cannot use your starter ship. You have to head in a random direction. And you are a fugitive on the run from the law, which means that you cannot interact with any trade terminals, with regular ordinary trade terminals. You can interact with people who land near you because they are selling X-class items, which means they themselves are also not necessarily fugitives, but they're outside the law, if you will. You can buy their ship from them. You cannot use your old ship at all, not even for trading. So you have to keep that in mind. But you have to gather up enough materials and everything in order to have enough money to buy a ship from somewhere. Now, it's either buy one. When I say buy from somewhere, I should really correct that. Buying it from someone who lands near you only is the only way you can get that ship. Or you have to find a crash ship and repair it. And then you're on the run from that point forward. There's a lot more rules to it regarding bases and what systems you can visit, what kind of craft you can get. not necessarily what ships you can get, but like, for instance, you can land in a pirate station, but you have to have a solar ship first, and you can only land on the ship, on the space station with the solar ship itself. So, a lot of rules. Okay, see a ship speeding away that way, but that doesn't help us at all. But again, check his Discord channel, Beeblebum is the name. And feel free, Delta or anybody else, if you want to put it in the chat, you know, put a link to that. Yep, nothing there. Okay, get turned around. Launch me off the top of that sucker. Yeah, this stream is going a little bit longer than I expected. Not quite as long as one of Delta's, of course. So who was it that did? Was it? I think Beeblebum did a 24-hour stream one time. Look at that. That's a stranded pilot, by the way. Not a crashed ship. So, see, that wouldn't have worked for me if I had found that. Even though it is also a different one as well. It's the same kind of model. But yeah, the bike is more fun to drive. But yeah, this one's actually faster. Though I think with the Roamer, I think the upgrades will allow you to make it faster. Whereas on this one, I can't. All I can get is like a fuel economy boost out of it, and that's it. So that's why I've just decided, I'm not going to do that. Coming down. Wow, this is some really nasty terrain in here. Okay. Get over these mountains real quick and see if we can find some plains to drive through. But before we do that, I think it's time for another look-see. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff everywhere, but nothing that I need. Yeah, we're good. Off to the portal. Hopefully we're getting a time. Are we getting a time yet? Still 1 hour. Yeah, that's great. There we go. Ah, Bald Skeleton, you have mentioned the words Starfield. Yes, I have not played Starfield yet. And not for a lack of, not for saying that I didn't want to. It was more along the lines as I could not justify the money, spending the money on it at the time. And I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but you know, when you've got 4 kids and you do what you can to justify what you could get, like getting the video card for this computer, getting a 3060 on this was to me a little bit more important and cost more than, so I had to save up for that and make sure I had the money to do that as well, since, you know, that's just basically how we roll now in these days. Hey, what do you know? Some ships. 18 mil. 31. And look at where they're going. So there's probably a trading outpost in that general direction, but too far away to make a difference to me. I can get my land speed to kick up just a little bit. Yeah, it's still not giving me a time. So, we'll see how it goes. Marginally functional today? Yeah, I hear you, man. Love me some dying. Yeah, well, you know, especially if you hit a tornado, right? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Delta. Delta put out a nice short video on that. If you guys want to see that, less than a minute. One of the YouTube shorts. Yeah. But see, we all experienced that in the last Redux, on that one stinking planet that had tornadoes every time we turned around. Oh my gosh, was that awful. Whoa! Get out of there. Almost made it. Close enough. It's been saying an hour now for about an hour now. So I don't know what's going on here. I should probably do a scan about, but you know, honestly, is there anything I'm really needing right now other than a landing platform? And unless I'm running right into one, I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Because by the time I get where I'm going, to the landing platform, abandoned. Let's use those. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. And we need more carbon already. I swear it's not accurately giving me... Oh, crap. Ugh, that was close. Perpetually, marginally functional. Well, you know, we only have ourselves to blame, my friend. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to. I can't tell you how often I have done that to myself. Oh, well, yeah, okay. It's been a while since I've done that. See, it says I have a lot of carbon on board, but for some reason it's not charging properly. Yeah, there those guys go again. And unless they're circling somewhere, I don't want to see it. Oh, we had that discussion earlier, so... You know, about how often we stayed up till middle of the night and early hours. I mean, you was like between 4 and 5 a.m. when you finally stopped, and that's just crazy. But I can't do that stuff anymore. It's the laser pointer you are. The cat. Yeah, indeed. There we go. We got a timer finally. It says 59 minutes, so we should make it in about 40. 35 to 40. Okay, good. About time. Good grief. Alright, so we're just going to head straight forward at this point. Because again, finding a landing platform or the large trading outpost, ascertaining how much it's going to cost to buy a ship, let me see here. And then gathering the materials you need in order to purchase said ship is going to require you more time than it would be just to keep going at this point. See, I said 59 minutes. It's already down to 58. As long as we keep using the boosters and everything like that, we end up chewing up so much time. It'll take off a third of the time. I'm sure it reads 1 hour when you're between one... Yeah, I know. That's what we were talking about earlier, too. That as long as it's below 2 hours, it's going to say 1. Which I really think, you know, in most circles, I think that they should, that is an adjustment I wish Hello Games would make. Oh yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm only an hour away. An hour later, I'm still only an hour away. What is going on? See, we're already down to 57. Whoa, okay, until we get in a hole. And then we have to stop and do something like this. Hello, get out of the ship. It's been so long since I've been out. I'm just going to get some more of this real fast. For both the shield and for my health. Not that I need it for the health. I think it's just going to be more for the shield at this point. That should be enough. Moving on. And we're falling forever again. Yeah, we should gather up some carbon on the way. The freaking timer drove me mad last night. Oh, I can't even imagine. Because it kept telling you the same thing, like it would be like an hour away, and it really wasn't. Or did you have a timer going on the side? You know, don't you love these delays? You know, something I haven't put into the automated portion of Streamlabs. If you're not live, double check. Because... Oh, that was pretty cool. You just want to check these at the bottom as you touch the video real quick and make sure there's a little red dot where it says live. If it's gray, that means you're not live and you're getting this information later than everybody else. You can adjust the video accordingly. Oh, wow. Literally stopped me dead in the air. Look at that. That was cool. Let me just get these real fast. Moving on. Gives me 250, which is almost a full, hello there. Rock. And I just had... Look at them. They just flew straight over me. Yeah, I should have caught that. I just realized I don't even have to look at the chat to know exactly what you're thinking, Jack. I should have caught that in the picture. That would have been cool. I have to catch it at just the right time if I can remember to hit my hotkey. What does it say now? What did it say there? 53 minutes. Yeah. Trust me, we're chewing up the time. You got it, lady. I kind of like that voice better. I wish that voice was the one that told you that your exo suit was having issues. Well, what happened there? That was weird. Again, stop dead. Must have hit another rock or something. Or hit it at just the right angle. Oh, that was close. There we go. Chewing up seconds. Awesome. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. Whew, that was close as well. Awesome, awesome. Now, Delta, you're taking a break, right? You're not streaming later today or anything? I haven't had a chance to check the check YouTube and take a look. Jeez. Yeah, it almost took 2 real ones to get down to 1. I know. That's because we keep stopping, and that's what it is. Is now I'm going through this portion right now where I'm saying I am not stopping anymore. I don't care what's around me. Unless I see ships circling something out in the distance, there ain't nothing. And even then, now that I'm this close, it's going to take me longer to get a ship than it is to... Oh, crap. Wow, that was close. Right on the edge of that hole again, too. Good grief. Wow. So it'll just take me too long. About 200 carbon out of that guy. Because I have a funny feeling we're going to need a little more fuel. It says 48. Let's find out. Yeah, wasn't going to take it out anyway. No plants. Moving on. Oh, for Pete's sake. Aiming the laser while you're driving over this terrain is kind of reminded me of memes I've seen. Drinking the glass of wine. Yep. Investigate to your heart's content, my friend. Oh, I love this. Wham. How he doesn't get hurt, I don't know. If they do add that in, Jack, man, we're going to be in trouble. I'll spend more time repairing this thing than anything else. Hey, look what I found. Start there. And we're also going to do this. Let's go ahead and head over there. Let's see if we can test the theory of someone landing. Should be right here. All right. So if we wanted to grab some stuff, we could grab it here. Wow. Hand is really stiff today. First person view. We don't have to dig. Just got to find the... There it is, cargo pod. Get rid of those. And then run like a bat out of, yeah. It only usually gives you 2 when you're in there. Oop. Fluids. Gra. How nice. Wow, this is the first time I've gotten out of 2 of them back to back without getting damaged. Go. More salvage data. Yep, there we go. Alright, this one should be right about here. Run away. Did he land? I bet you he landed. Oh well. Wouldn't have been surprised if he had. Alright, just follow the on top of your screen. You should run into it right here. Oop, back it up. And last one. There we go. Alright. It has been a crazy ride. Okay, so what did we get out of that? Let's take a quick peek. So we got 6 of those. We got 2 of these. Not bad. 308,000. That looks like it's pretty much it. Strange, because I thought we got other stuff out of it. Did we not? Well, I guess not. No big deal. How much is the cadmium worth? It's not worth much. Okay. Nope, those guys. Which you can shoot them, believe it or not. If they're low enough to the ground and your mining laser can hit it, you can actually shoot those things, but they don't give you anything, so I don't know what the purpose is behind it. Now, traders would normally land right about here if they're going to land, and we're just going to hang out for a few extra moments and see if they do. 2 hours on foot. My foot. Take a look over here real fast. Looks like another sunset. I was hoping to find someone to land. I mean, now that we have something we can sell, it will be great. And if he happens to drop in on a Explorer class ship, we can actually purchase the ship from him. If we have the money. And that's the key. That's the hard part here. So we'll see what happens. Oh boy. Wow, I haven't stretched in a while. Do I dare even take a sip of the coffee that's been sitting here for 4 hours? There we go. And there's the nightfall as it comes into play. Love it. Amazing design. Well, I don't think we're going to get any traders coming through. Haven't seen any ships flying over in a little bit now. Except for that one. Yeah. I know. Well, ooey. Coffee looked clear. That's because that wasn't my coffee. That was just a cup of water. I always make sure I've got enough beverages here to keep me going. So, no beer today, of course. Hey, there's a ship coming in. And I think it's a shuttle, unfortunately. I don't think it's an Explorer class. Yeah, it is a shuttle. All right. Let's see if he stops. Doesn't look like it. He's just going to continue on. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get going. If it was like a 3-ship grouping there. Can we get over this? I'm going to try it. How about over there? No. We're going to get stuck. I'd like to try to see if I can't go over the top of the sucker. Let's see. I love it. Almost as crazy as me and Sugar Rat trying to take the rocket couch into space and landing on the freighter. That was really cool. I had fun doing that. Alright. So we're on our way. Looks like we got a beacon here. You know, we'll give it a shot. Can't hurt. Only takes a moment. Let's see. And if there is a trading platform nearby, we might be able to see it, but I don't see it. Yeah, see, you're not helping me. I know there's a minor settlement. I've probably been to that minor settlement at this point. Let's see what these guys do. I'm curious. And I learned a long time ago, oh, we're down to 2. That means somebody's landing. On top of me? And it's Explorer class. 8 million units, I'm not going to be able to afford it. Crap. Oh well. Hey buddy, what do you got? Offer to trade. And we can sell, and he'll buy regular items, so we're going to go ahead and sell some stuff off. I don't need the base salt. Let's get rid of that. Gra, 300, and salvage data for 300. So that gets me over 3 million, but I'm pretty sure, and we can look at upgrades too in just a moment. Let's just see what the ship is going for. Because we can get this ship. It is an Explorer class. Negotiate the price. That means our other ship is worth more than I thought. We can exchange it and end it here. That would be awesome. We can do this. So this is within the rules, and he has an Explorer class ship, which I have a license for. So we can do it. Awesome. Awesome. We can do this. Holy crap. All right, we're going to do it. I now have a ship, so I don't need my exocraft anymore. All right. Good deal. That's awesome. Let's see. What can we take out of this real quick here? We don't really need anything. We just need to get to the portal, but we need items. Take the gold, chromatic metal. We'll take the oxygen, carbon, uranium. How much room do we have? 3 slots available. Let's take the cadmium and the dihydrogen and the ferrite dust. We're going to take this because in case we need to refine stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that now. Sorry. There you go. Okay. All right. Well, this is going to be over a little quicker than I expected. Pugnium. Let's go ahead and just grab it anyway. No room. Oh, wait a minute. Put it in my new starship. And we're going to leave these guys alone. Thank you very much, Exocraft. You've been a wonderful help. We'll take the ship. Freaking awesome. There we go. So we have a license to fly. That's what we have. We have a license to fly the Explorer class ships. Now how long is it going to take? Now, I don't know the rules on this, but he said you're not allowed to leave the planet. Now, I don't know if that means I can't go into space and take a pulse drive across. So I'm just going to fly straight. It's only going to take a few minutes. We'll go up a little higher. Less oxygen higher in the atmosphere. We should be able to get faster speeds. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, another thing we can do, divert power to our engines. There we go. Okay. All right, this is awesome. Whew. So a little over 2 minutes to get there. So I'm just going to fly straight, because again, I don't know the rules on this. I don't know if we can go out into space. I don't know if anyone knows that or not. I'd have to check. I'm going to creep up a little bit. Test Starship systems. I'm not trying to test Starship systems, my friend. I'm getting faster speeds out of it, but not by much. And every time I go over some mountains or something like that, it slows down. Can't leave the atmosphere. I'm pretty sure it can't. That's why I'm still within the atmosphere. I haven't gotten in space. You would have got the message. The bars would have came down. It would have said what system we're in. We're not there. I'm just flying a little higher. No more than a plane flying higher in the air. That's all. I mean, we could use pulse drive to get there quicker, but I'm just trying to be careful now. Well, you know, 3 minutes, even 4 minutes is a lot better than 55 minutes. Yes, I had a trader land near me with a ship, and I had just enough trading my own ship that I had, the crash ship I found, with what money I had to buy it. Just enough. And it happens to be the same exact class as the crash ship I found, so I got very, very fortunate. But I don't know if I'm allowed to leave the atmosphere in order to pulse drive to the portal, so we're just flying straight. I don't want to mess up the challenge at this point. And hopefully we have enough minerals and materials on us to open the portal. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I haven't opened up the Discord channel to look at the address that we need to go to. There she is. All right. And yes, definitely same type of ship. I found an Explorer class ship, and we have ourselves an Explorer class ship. So, got very, very fortunate that that happened. I can't even begin to tell you how fortunate I was to find that. All right, so we need to get to the portal, and I need to open something up. Hold on a second. I need to actually open up my Discord channel and go to Beeblebum's Beeble Hive Challenge Game Challenges. And there's the portal for the home. Okay, got it. All right. All right. All right, let's see what we got. Do we have enough sodium to get out of this? I think we should have enough sodium. So let's get all the sodiums taken care of real quick. All right, next on the list is dihydrogen, and I'm sure I don't have enough, but we'll find out, right? Maybe? We do. Awesome. Okay, next on the list, copper or cadmium. We have cadmium. I'm going to go ahead and use the cadmium. And finally, we have what? Oxygen, condensed carbon, or carbon. Now, we should have plenty of carbon now. And there we go. fully charged, right? Oh, nope, wait, glyph 5. What did we miss? It didn't put enough in there. I don't know why. It does that once in a while. There it goes. All right. Activate the portal. And the address. So we got dinosaur, bird, spider, Triforce, sunset, boat, or ship, hands in the air, YMCA as I like to call it, whale, Triforce, dino, and the ship again. Now, if those of you who haven't played this one yet, this is where it leads you. Eventually, I'm just going to go ahead and let the pullback take its place. All right, here we go. All right, let's see where we end up. Whew, to say the least. Thank you all for joining me today. This has been one heck of a run. I thought maybe 3 hours, 3.5, maybe 4 hours. I didn't expect it to take this long. I don't even see it anymore. Get rid of that so I can see it. 4 hours, 35 minutes to get here. There we go. Eye of the Beholder in the Beeble Quadrant. That's where we're located. So, here we go. And I already have my own little communication ball from earlier. I think this is mine. Yeah, this is mine. So I'm going to go back into it. We're going to go ahead and change. Loved it, Beebs, ElanPaul. We're going to rewrite it. Twice done. Whoops, everything's capitalized. We're going to change that. Twice done. Twice loved. There we go. And there we go. So we're all set. We have completed the challenge. What a pretty planet this is, too, by the way. The weather is infinite toxic mist. That's always pleasant. Medium resources, uncommon fauna, and full flora. And the Sentinels are frenzied. Oh, that means we're in one of those worlds. Why didn't it tell us that? That's interesting. I haven't met any Sentinels here. You know I want to. Of course, I don't have any weapons on me. Yeah, I think that would be kind of stupid. What do you think? Oh, yeah, I should put the time in, right? That's probably a good idea. Let me put the time in. Thank you, Delta. Appreciate it. That's... Hey, look at that. I found somebody's communication ball. What's the message? Can I see the message when I go into it? Suck it loud. I love it. I love it. I should report the message because that's just wrong. That's awesome. That's awesome. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much, Richie. Appreciate it. Rewrite. Should I rewrite it? No, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother putting the time in. You know, the video's enough. 4 minutes. Again, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 hours, 35 minutes is what we did this in. So that's not bad at all. A little longer than the first run, but this one was obviously a lot more. What else we got out here? Asa Bureau, very good. Obviously, they completed it. Christie's Beach, which is actually the planet that she found. ALMM 2004. A lot of communication balls floating around in the distance as well. Kugel Blitz, very nice. Very nice. Daft Major. Good deal. All right. It got weird last night. No doubt. All right. So let's go ahead and head out of this one. I'm going to go ahead and just go to the space station for the time being. We'll get out of here. It's kind of a good-looking planet, though. I kind of like the purple on there. Space station. All right, and we're going to call it quits at the space station, I think is where we're going to do that. Yeah, 4-minute stream. Well, you say your hellos and then say your byes and have a nice day, everybody. That's pretty much it. Let's call it a test stream, I think it is. That's all we'll call that there, Jack. Oh, good grief. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and end it at the space station here. We're going to see if anybody else is on, and let's see if I can get this newfangled Streamlabs to jump onto any other places. Anybody else that might be streaming today. Where's the door? Oh, that's right. It's our first space station, too. So yeah, I got both musics going at the same time. Had interesting job histories. That makes for an interesting discussion, I think, as well. Wish mine were as interesting, but, you know, dealing with people is pretty much all we do on mine. Okay. So there we are. That was a great little run that we had here. Really enjoyed that. That was really, really cool. We'll let the music play out. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Delta Creator. Appreciate that. You were hovering in the background. I didn't see you there. Quite enjoyed watching. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you, Starduster. Appreciate that. Bile, have a good one. Sugar Rat. Let's see if anyone else is on. So the music's going to end abruptly. We're going to go out to the main menu here. There we go. And for game time, let's check out the game time on that one. Yeah, 4 hours and 12 minutes. So very little time spent in the menus and stuff like that. So 4 hours and 12 minutes was the actual time on that. So not bad. Not bad. You see, this is my other time. 3 hours and 13 minutes is what I did on the first one. So pretty good. All right, let me jump over here. That's not where I was jumping to. Hold on. Jump over here. There you are. And is anyone else live streaming right now? Let's find out. Oh, wow, you're going to be really finicky with me today, aren't you, Cursor? Let's see. No, I don't see anybody actually streaming right now that I know of. I'm sure Beebs isn't. Yeah, that was yesterday. Moose Gaming's on, huh? Let me get down to Moose here. It's in alphabetical order, and I've got too many people. I am, Whoa. Guess what happened with Moose Gaming? Doesn't show me. And this is what I was talking about earlier, folks. Check your subscribes, because for some reason, I am no longer subscribed to Moose Gaming. Yeah, see? It shows me not subscribed, and now I am. Okay, good deal. Oh, because it's under Sir Moose Gaming. Of course, my bad. All right, let's see what he's got going on. Yeah, it's going to have a little bit of trouble getting in there right now. That's strange. I don't see his live run going on. Let me go back to the home menu here. Come on. Thank you. That's strange. I don't see him streaming live right now. Is he streaming? I hate, it's a weird question to ask, but is he streaming live on YouTube or anything else? New Slamming is live, Horizon Forbidden. That was 11 hours ago that I see. He hasn't been streaming since. So, yeah, I don't see anybody else streaming right now, unfortunately. I've checked Enra, Gaming with Christy. Yeah, nobody has anything new going on that I can see. It says Moose Gaming is on. That's interesting. Why am I not finding it? Delta, if you see it, can you throw a link into the chat, please? Because I'll go ahead and jump over there as well. Oh, wait a minute. Is it right here? Far Cry 6. That's what he's doing right now. Yeah, I think I found it. Yes, yes, I found it. It's not Sir. Got it. I found it. All right, let's get out of there real quick. Yeah, sure you heard that. So if anyone's interested in that, we're going to go ahead and get in there real quick here. Hold on a second here. Wow, there's so much in here. Redirect. There we go. Far Cry 7. There you are. All right. So when the stream ends, folks, we're going to be raiding him, and I'm going to go ahead and jump on there real quick and say hi to him. So we'll go ahead and save that. Excellent. And thank you all for joining us today. Appreciate it. And we're going to go ahead and end the stream here in just a couple moments. And I want to thank you all for being here. And again, hit the like if you liked what you saw. Subscribe if you haven't yet. Really appreciate it if you would. And we'll see you all again whenever my next stream will be. It'll probably be a couple weeks myself. I got to take a little bit of a break, get some videos caught up on. So take care, everybody. Again, thank you for joining us. And we'll see you again real soon. Take care.